let's make this last forever. Party and we'll chill together. I'ma be rocking like this. What? Y'all niggas want talk shit? What?
Oh, it's because I'm still muted. I was like, why is it so quiet? Hello? No, music's too quiet. I'ma be... Okay. Guten Tag. I lied about uploading the YouTube video. I think I want to make some more changes before I upload it, so I'm sorry I don't have a YouTube video for you today. And I didn't have time to make the redeem for the horse, so that will be on my agenda for later. Hi Corey, hi Nay, hi Sim, hi Heck, hi Paprishka, hi Minok, hi Kath, hi Brazy, hi Mizzy, hi Higgs, hi Kiwi, hello Sim and Zero, I can always count on Zero, and Waldo, that's rare, hi Seb, hi Cruel Moon, hi Heck, hello, how the heck are you all? I wonder how many people like have never seen my starting screen before. Like there are some people that are never here when I start, and that's fine, but no, I just got out of the shower. My hair is too long right now for me. Like it's at a length that I don't like. I just haven't had time to find someone that I want to go to. Cause I think I need to get my hair cut by like a gay person, not to appropriate gay culture, which I feel like is like most things that I do. I'm appropriating gay culture. That's probably why everyone thinks I'm gay. But I just don't trust a straight white woman to cut my hair how I want it to. Like they're gonna cut my hair dry. No, they're gonna cut my hair wet, and then they're gonna blow dry it stick straight, and they're just gonna give me like the basic ass haircut. And I know because that's where I got all my haircuts from before I like switched over. Hi Ellie. So yeah, I let my hair be as wet as possible so that hopefully it will like bounce up more and not, because the curlier it is, the shorter it appears, you know? So yeah, I just got out of the shower. I woke up at 7 a.m. to let these fuck ass dogs out, and I went back to bed. And so I had a late start. We did have the talk. The talk did go well. It did go very well, which is a good thing. I think it's a good thing that it went well. I think that's something that everyone should be like, yay, happy for you. I'm happy for me. She is leaving today, and she's going to be gone for like 2 or 3 weeks. So as well as the talk went, obviously I need to see a difference. You know, I need to see the change. So we're going to have to see. We're going to have to wait and see if things go back to normal or whatnot. It was a very long conversation. We talked for like 2 hours. She essentially made it impossible for me not to forgive her. I am a very forgiving person, and I think that she took everything that I said very well. Just my roommate, Nay. Yeah, we could like go into the specifics if you guys wanted to, but I was very nervous that she like wasn't gonna take it well, and needless to say, she is a lot more reasonable than other people I've talked to in the past. So we're also gonna have a talk as like a house as well once she gets back, because I told her, I was like, I'm not gonna speak for everyone else, but like I wasn't the only person who was confused and upset and like just like what the fuck is going on. Hi Bumblebean, thank you very much. It's whatever. Yeah, I was very honest with her. I didn't hold back anything. And it was good to hear her perspective as well. I literally said to her, I was like, we're all going through life for the first time. You know, like I'm not a bitch. Like no, it's not drama. No, for sure, Zero. I think the only way that this situation could have been better, and I think the thing that I tried to express to her the most as like being important is I was like, I don't understand why you just like fucked off, you know, like fucking off made things worse instead of like trying to fix things or trying to like, you know, like fucked off. And I get it. I might have fucked off too if I had the chance, like if I had a boyfriend's house that I could stay at, you know. So yeah, I was like, you know, that didn't really help things. Like you running away didn't really help things. Like if people are upset at you, running away is going to exasperate the issue, you know? So it went well. It went well. The game shop I go to does have English Pokemon cards from the new set or whatever. I sent you the location in Discord DM along with their prices because I have no idea what the typical price is. I appreciate that, Limwick. Thank you. I forgot my garbage can isn't in here. In more exciting news, though, I have something to show you guys. I have to move my furniture out of the way, though. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. It's a surprise. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'll tell you when to open them. Okay, you can open. You saw. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, so I kind of had the story wrong. It wasn't Josh. It was apparently, I did show it in the Discord. By the way, me having wet hair, Bumble, is just because I just got out of the shower. That's all. It was actually, I'm a little confused. So Josh lives in some sort of, no, I didn't have it yet. This one's new. I sent a picture in Discord. I just got this yesterday. I think Josh made it sound like he shares a garage. Like, I don't know. Oh, maybe it's like I don't know. It's not like a personal garage. It's like a shared garage between tenants, I think. So I thought it was like maybe his father's or something, but no, it's not his. It is apparently a Romanian basketball player who's like in her 50s. And these apparently were just sitting in the garage for months because she was going to use them as tax write-offs and like donate them. So in my mind, this has to be worth something because you can't do a tax write-off for a painting that like isn't worth anything because, you know, like it's not going to be a tax write-off. But I have no idea if it actually is worth anything. And also there was not water damage. That was actually just a shadow. Josh lied. I will announce in the Discord. Thank you. I forgot. Hello, Transgulper. I don't know. All it says about the painter, it's kind of hard to show it up close because A, it's heavy. B, my webcam sucks. It just says Wilson. It just says Wilson. Enjoy your movie, Effie, and thank you. Here, let me try to prop it up. It's fucking huge. I can't even like reach, oh my God. That's all it says. Sorry. It's really not easy to show you, but to my knowledge, there's like nothing on the back. So there's like really no information on this painting. Usually they'll have something on like the back. So I don't know. I don't know if it's worth anything. I'm not gonna sell it. I didn't get it to sell it. I like the painting, whether it's actually worth something or not. I like it. Don't look at my toes. Don't look at my toes. So yeah, I'm an art collector. She's an art collector. Let me announce the Discord. Don't fall. Where's my chair? Okay, let me announce in the Discord real quick. It's beautiful, right? I love it. I love rainy days. Speaking of rainy days, it's supposed to be like raining for the next week here. I'm putting a live note if I'm doing it right now. I forgot. Sue me, goddammit. Sue me. Sue me, I forgot. I don't know, I kind of have a theme going here with the frames specifically, like very ornate frames. We have this frame right here, which is obviously ornate and beautiful. And then that one and that one as well. They're all like wooden ornate frames. I don't know. I don't actually have the room to be an art collector. I'm mostly fucking around and like joking. It's just an excuse for me to be a hoarder, honestly. But
I enjoyed you watching me.
Young Meatloaf.
Thank you, Meatloaf, for the prime.
Name shall be Frank.
I also got this mirror in the background. I found it just right now after I came back from the gym. It was on the end of our street. It's not for me to keep. I only have it inside because it's going to be raining, but like actually it's a really solid mirror. It stands on its own. It's made of metal. It's like the back is coming off a little bit, but essentially when you're a vendor at a flea market, it's really beneficial to have a mirror. I have had problems with like certain stalls not having mirrors, and then they won't let you like go look in a mirror. They'll be like, "Oh, I can hold up your phone." And I'm like, no, first of all, like I'm gonna have body dysmorphia and like hate myself because the camera like doesn't do me good at all. And like, I just don't want to interact with you. Like, I don't want you to hold my phone, you know? So this is gonna be the mirror that I have as a vendor. I don't want to be rude, but your hair is kind of greasy. I just got out of the shower. Do you not see the water? Like, I just got out of the shower. Like, does no one shower? Do you not know what wet hair looks like? Like, it's gonna dry. It's gonna dry. You're probably fucking with me. Like, there's no way there's no way you think this is all grease. I could not live if my hair was even remotely this greasy, okay? If my hair gets a little greasy, I'm in the shower. I'm doing something about it, okay? But, you know, no offense taken, obviously. Did you go to school? I love that clip so much. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Well, you should have done /J, okay? Because otherwise I take every single message serious in this chat, okay? Okay? Also, QE was assaulted, by the way. In further news. And I know who the culprit is. Do you see right there? Sugar took a chunk out of him and used him as a scratching post. She got to him before I did. She said, "There's no hole, let me make one." Yes? Sugar put a hole in QE. In QE. My Labubu with a wig. Right here. There's the hole. Sugar is so sorry, I think. No, she's not.
I don't think she gives a fuck. Do I want coffee?
You were willing to drive to K-Town for coffee.
That's a different thing, though.
Tooth update. Hambin had tooth,
Where the fuck? Your webcam?
but they're so uneven. Like you can just here put your teeth back. Put
Look,
them
they
back.
are.
Look at how uneven that is. Oh my god, I can literally tell.
You make me tired.
Ham's gonna stay up all night thinking about that now.
Yeah, I guess
Also, I watched Frankenstein last night. It was really good. She's really good.
really good.
Peter, the horse is here. Peter.
His top row is perfect, though. I'm sorry. Young Meatloaf, I see your pronouns are he, they. You should know that that's a they, them.
That is a they them.
That thing right there,
Is a they, them.
that's a they, them. You should know. I'm so sorry.
You're so good. Ignore this bitch.
No, I just like to give people a hard time. I think you probably.
I don't need coffee. How was the ramen today, by the way?
It was fine.
Oh.
I wouldn't order it again. That reminds me, I have a drink.
Thank you. You guys can't. Friendly fire, get down! You had a drink? Guys, should I get coffee? It's 5:30. Oh! Bro does not shut the fuck up. Should I? Grease hair, Lisa, for real? Crazy. That's what I'm saying. Need is a strong word. It's more so of a want. Double espresso shot, that's what I'm saying. I've been having 2 coffees a day. Which is like, I feel like normal for somebody like to have like 2 cups of coffee in the morning. That's my thought. Blackberry. Oh, thanks.
Siblings are dating.
Both. Bofa.
Crisis.
Was I like a 16 ounce, I would say is what it is? Like it's 2 shots.
They think I'm tall, but actually you're just short.
I think a double shot is really not that much, to be honest.
I think you're coping.
It really isn't. I have a double. Every drink you get has a double shot in it.
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
Every single drink that you get has a double shot. Thanks.
It's funny you say that because I think Ham's been complaining about their hair.
No, it looks like it has its moments where it like looks really good. I just need it to look like that all the time.
Wait, what do you mean your back aches? How does a shot of espresso make your back ache? That's crazy.
Like back shots.
Oh. Shut up about... Every time I show up to stream with white hair, everyone's like, why is your hair so greasy? They think they're so funny.
Well, it's because this bitch doesn't dry her hair.
How?
If you get a microfiber towel and you scrunch it, that's going to work and do what you want it to do. Or get a diffuser.
I got out of the shower and I walked out in my towel and like went to start stream, and literally I had to take a towel and wipe off my desk because water dripped all over my desk. Like there was a puddle, and then I like almost got it in my keyboard. I almost got it in my keyboard. I almost ruined my
and
keyboard.
She's gonna get mold in her hair.
That's not a thing. It can't be. Not with how frequently I shower.
Water.
You guys are... I was going to do some nice things for you today. And now, like, this day was going to be all about you guys. And now I'm like, maybe fuck you.
Hey, Ronnie.
Maybe Seb ruined it for everyone, okay? Everyone point at Seb, okay?
Lies. T. What are you doing today?
I was going to rate my chatters on a scale of, like, sub to dom. And then maybe do a song comp. It's Mizzy's idea. Mizzy's the better streamer. Sometimes I literally sit in the car, like I was driving to the gym today and I was thinking about the fact that like Mizzy has been coming up with so many of my ideas, or like, you know, ideas, not my idea. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like she literally made a graphic for it. And I was like, what is her goal? I was like, why is she doing this?
What the fuck is going on? Nobody ever knows, Necro. Nobody ever knows.
It's in the Discord. I'll show you. Everyone can participate. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm not playing League if that's what you're gonna ask.
No.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna play Minecraft.
Yay.
I'm still getting coffee. You doing anything?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Ham says bye. Most straight men would be happier if it were socially acceptable for them to grab each other's balls all day. I don't grab women's balls. They're always spanking each other in sports ball, and so many of their favorite forms of media involve buff, sweaty, scantily clad men. I just saw a video of, I don't know what section of the military, but it was just a bunch of men in uniforms, the like American military, and it was a room of them doing thank you. Has anyone else seen that? It was a room of them going, thank you, thank you, thank you. Might have watched that a few times. Might let that replay a little bit. With W Song Comp, I'm so fucking excited, but if you hate my music, I'll cry forever. Bet. So, if you want to participate in the little thingy, this is it. I'm going to show you guys. Whoop. So it's a scale of top to bottom and sub to dom, because those are technically different things. And you submit your profile picture, and I put your profile picture, you know, like on the chart to represent you. Some of these will be easy. Some of these, not so much. So go ahead and do that now. We'll chit chat for a little bit before we jump into that. Courtesy of Mizzy. Where I think you fall, you know? Being straight is kind of gay. That's what I'm saying. Oh, what is happening? No, like, I respect that, Sim. You're cute as fuck. I'm a top. I refuse anyone tell me otherwise. Well, maybe I agree with you. Maybe I don't. You'd have to find out. One second, I'm plugging in my heater. Hey everyone, I'm not here right now, but just claiming my streak. Hi Vandy. Hello. But yeah, I think I've decided that I'm going to try being a vendor. And like, hopefully they'll accept me to be a vendor starting January. And leading up to January, I'm just gonna prepare. And because I don't want to sink money into this, if it ends up being something that there is no return on investment, or like maybe I just don't like doing it, I'm gonna buy just like some sort of storage bin, shed thing, whatever, that will fit in the yard. Because I don't want to buy a storage unit if that's not something I end up doing long term. Like, that's more expensive long term. And like, if I end up not being a vendor, I can still use that storage for other stuff. And also it'll force me to like start small. Like, I can't just fucking, you know, accumulate so much crap right away. Well, thank you, Aldo. Hi, real dude. It's an early day for you, isn't it? My femboy boyfriend turned me into a bottom, if that makes any sense. Not really, but I love that for you. I don't think it needs to make sense. Yeah, everyone say Hood Gamora. By the way, I didn't realize that grass jelly is literally grass. It looks like it, tastes like it. We are doing profile picture thing. Security company? Why? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. No. You can, Ellie. You 100% can. Some people just don't. If anything, a real picture is going to be better. So as long as you're comfortable with that, I would love it. I would love if you used a real picture. It's a lot easier to rate someone being a top or a sub if I like can actually see what they look like and their picture isn't like a trash can on fire, not talking about anyone specifically. Also, they've been getting alerts from our panic button. Everyone is sleeping, so no one is pressing it. Only employees can press. That's weird. You don't know what happened yet? That's weird. That's real weird. The cat's out of the bag, by the way, that I didn't last very long for my tea break. So yeah. since the cat's out of the bag, like, might as well. Yeah, sometimes you prematurely, you know, ejaculate, finish, if you will. There's lots of ways that someone could prematurely do premature birth. Some of you were born premature, and I'm not judging you. That's so sad, Waldo. That's so sad. You know what? You probably can't be security for my booth then, because there's gonna be cat hair all over the place. Yay! Thank you, Blackberry. We got snow showers next week. Snow showers? Dude, I saw a fucking video of a woman that, like, I genuinely was concerned. It was a video that did not have a lot of likes. Hi, bitty bop bop. It was a woman, a white woman, who was holding her orange cat where her boobs were, not wearing a shirt, and it was saying something along the lines of, like, I need something stronger than snow. Like, talking about cocaine and I don't even know. I was like, what the fuck is this? Or I was like, what am I looking at? I was like, I feel like I need to call someone. It was so weird. I've never seen someone, like, blatantly on the internet be topless holding a cat and, like, talking about how she needs a stronger drug than cocaine. She said she needed it for, like, a specific reason. I can't remember why. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's been cloudy all day today and yesterday. I'm really excited for it to rain. How often do you / are you supposed to do tea breaks? It varies. It's just like personal prep. It just varies on the person. Heroin? Am I in trouble? No. Were you also joking about heroin? Thank you for the 20 stream streak, real dude. No. I have nothing against, I mean, I do, heroin, man. Heroin's kind of, never tried it, never will. You know, be safe. Hi, Passion. Thank you for the follow. What do you think of heroin? We love heroin. Oh my God, hi, Lou. Do you think I should? I've been thinking of you, just so you know. Hello. I'm glad that you still come around. Like, it's chill. It's very chill. I might play it. I don't know. I'm not, like, a big fan of superheroes. I know that you, like, love superheroes, but never say never. I hope that I'm never at a point in my life where I'm taking heroin. That would be a very dark time, I feel like. Invisible sex? Wait, I'm sorry. There's superhero sex in the game? Yeah, some of the reasons why life exists on this planet is, like, statistically the fact that life exists on this planet and the way it exists, if things were just, like, a little bit different, it wouldn't exist. So it's kind of cool. I get excited when I see your Insta content when I scroll my time away. I've been trying to post daily. But posting on, like, Instagram and whatnot is so different than streaming. My main goal is to, like, I think the biggest way to be a successful content creator outside of, like, a Twitch streamer is just to build a community. But I'm just trying to find out what that looks like. Because also, like, half the time that I, in the moment, like, want to film something, there are other people around. Like, last night, I was watching a TikTok about how they had sequenced Hitler's genome. And, like, immediately off the dome, I was like, oh my God, we could clone Hitler. And I wanted to record myself saying that, but I was like embarrassed because my roommates were in the room and, like, looking at me. Like, you can see in the video I posted on TikTok, I'm like, look, I'm making eye contact with my roommate as I'm saying it. I literally say in the video, I'm like, I'm not sure. I'm not saying we should clone him, but we could clone him. And part of the reason why I said that and posted it was I was hoping that I would get comments of people being like, what do you mean? We already have, like, Hitler's in office. Like, I was hoping that was going to be like the comments I would get, not like white supremacist comments, you know? That was my goal. You're being singled out? Who's singling you out? I'm great. I'm so great. We could hypothetically do to a Hitler. I was also thinking, like, he would like, I was gonna post a longer video, but I was like, A, this is crazy. B, I don't want to say this in front of my roommate. But I was like, low key, if we were ever going to do like any sort of human trial or like experiments, this is very like, keep in mind, okay, like this is very out there, okay, not like something I think should actually happen, okay, but I was like, it would be fair to do that to Hitler. I feel like to clone Hitler and have him be the person we do that to as like reparations for what he did. That's all I'm saying, you know. Did your shorts wind up on the wrong side of the internet? I joined a Hitler in office. Valid. Some of you get me and some of you don't. Exactly, Kiwi. Exactly. That wouldn't be him. It just looked like him. And that's why I'm saying, like, it's not something I would actually, like, we've never cloned a human, but I'm pretty sure that from cloning of animals, we know that it's not the same animal. Like, it just looks the same. So, like, obviously, like, from a logistical standpoint, it doesn't make sense. I just, you know, haha funny. Haha funny. You know? Maybe we've cloned a human. I don't know. I have to auto approve all these fucking Hitler messages. Every message that has the word Hitler in it, I have to approve. What if we put a dozen clones of Hitler on a deserted island and filmed it like Survivor? See, and this is why I don't think we should clone humans, because I feel like unethical shit is just bound to happen. Also, like, I don't know if you saw that video of, I don't remember which famous actor it was, but it was so newsworthy that this actor cloned his dog after she died or something. And the funny thing is like, it was a rescue dog. Just rescue another dog. Like, what? You paid like $50,000 to clone a rescue dog and it's like not even your dog. It just looks like your dog. You could have found a dog that looked like your dog in like so many shelters. Like, it being a rescue made it worse, in my opinion. Hi, Dale. But yeah, no, for context packs, because you said you joined when I said Hitler in office, I just stitched a video of them talking about how they sequenced Hitler's genome. And I was like, oh my God, we could clone Hitler. And I was hoping that people would comment and be like, what do you mean we don't need to clone him? He's already in the Oval Office. Kind of stuff. Like, that was what I was hoping for. I only posted on TikTok because I was like, maybe it was a stitch. So I don't know if I could have posted on like Instagram or whatever, but exactly, Seb. I really want to recommend a show, but it would be a spoiler. Oh, interesting. Still too highbrow for us. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Imagine you grow up only to find out later in life you got cloned from one of those worst people in history. I saw a video of a couple that, it's this new company. I can't remember the name of it, but essentially this woman has type 1 diabetes and she doesn't want to give it to her children. And so normally I think it's like $50,000 or something, but she's getting it for like cheaper because she's allowing them to use her as like advertisement or whatever. But they took like her embryos, and maybe it's Palantir. That sounds familiar. Essentially, they took her embryos, and the crazy thing is it's not even like a 0% chance that the child won't have type 1 diabetes, but they have all the embryos and they like go in order of like, oh, this one has like a 40% chance of having type 1 diabetes. This one has like a 0.2% chance. And then they also had all these other things of like, oh yeah, based off of blank, 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 this embryo would have like a longer overall life expectancy. Oh, and these embryos IQs would be like, there was all this extra stuff of like, you could pick the gender, you could pick one that probably would have like a higher IQ and like live longer. And I was just like, if it was just like the type 1 diabetes, cool. I don't know. I don't like designer. No. What are you talking about? Let me find the video. Let me find it. Essentially eugenics. Yeah, essentially. We're in a world where in like 20 years, we're going to have children be like, yeah, I have green eyes. And I'll be like, oh my God, did you get it from your parents? I'm like, no, my parents just like decided that I should have green eyes. Like, I don't actually like naturally have, like, you know, like, I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. Type 1 diabetes. What do I look up? Type 1 diabetes. How do I find this video? Designer baby, maybe? Oh. The Bambulance. No, that doesn't come up. Let me try looking on my phone. For some reason, my phone gives me better options. It is kind of... Oh my God, my phone's at 4%. Type 1... I don't even know what to... Like, type 1 diabetes... Genetic, fuck, I don't know what to fucking look up.
Is type 1 diabetes hereditary?
Yes, fucking idiot. Gene manipulation. Gene manipulation. I need to start making a folder of videos that I like want to show you guys.
So I'm a parent. Conversation HRT with women. This nearing Christmas time, I thought I'd give the story. Here we have a TikTok influencer.
There are brand new revelations about how to.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. Would you grow a clone of you to harvest their organs so you can live? I've seen that movie. No, that like just seems very unethical. Like that's a person. That's a person. Okay. My parents bought me green eyes and a chin dimple. Literal plot of the movie Gattaca. No, cloning your dog is literally stupid because the reason why people are attached to their dogs is because of their personality, and you're not cloning their personality. Like, you're not, that's not them. It's literally just stupid shit that rich people do when they're grieving. I'm gonna be so upset if I can't find this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it, at least right now. No, but like it's literally true that it's not the same. Like, we don't really understand the soul yet. I don't know if we'll ever understand the soul, but one thing's for certain, it is not the same. Like, it looks the same, but even sometimes they don't look exactly the same because there are things that can affect genes besides just like, you know, I don't know, man. It's complicated. It's a lot. Yeah, of course we have souls. Basically a future where the only people who have a chance at success are the ones who have been genetically engineered to be perfect. Yeah, that's like literally the future we're walking towards, and I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. And I'm gonna take all those people with me, okay? Let's start over, okay? Something went wrong, let's start over. Reset. Yeah, that's great. Happy for her, Pax. Read Red Rising, literally. How do you define a soul, the traditional Judeo-Christian? I don't fucking know. I'm not a Christian, Judy, whatever. I'm nothing. Okay? I'm gonna catch you. please. But essentially the video was just an advertisement for this company, and it was just like a spokesperson talking to this couple who were trying to have children and like explaining them all the differences in their embryos and like which embryo had the highest IQ, highest rate of survival, gender, doesn't have type 1 diabetes, all those stuff. All those like little eugenic stuff. Thank you for the lurk for. After the last 2 days Tesla stock has had, it's not looking good for his trillionaire dreams. Do I believe in heaven and hell? I'm an atheist, so I don't believe in a soul. I was gonna say don't jump, go swinging. You're right. I don't know if I'm atheist or agnostic. Like I think I have flip-flopped in life, but I don't necessarily think that, at least in my mind, like having a soul or believing in a soul is a religious thing inherently. But I don't know. I really don't know. I just go here. Hi, Supreme Shrimp. Hello. I don't believe in heaven or hell. I try not to think about death because like I just don't think that's very healthy. Yeah, maybe spiritual. Oh, bye, Ellie. What did Ellie say? Go swing. I mostly believe that there's just like nothing. Like when you die, it's actually supposed to be a really euphoric thing because like your brain is releasing chemicals that like dying is supposed to feel very like almost peaceful. And I think you just experience that like extreme euphoria, and then it's kind of like before you were born. Like there was nothing before you were born and there's nothing after you die. That's it. You're just gone, in my opinion. DMT. Yeah, it is. It is compared to DMT. I had to get a tetanus injection. Did that hurt? Is that like a big needle? Soul feels like such a reductive or maybe ineffective word for that innate sense of being. I agree, for sure. No, I wasn't raised really with a religious background. Like the most that would happen is we would pray. Back when we used to eat dinner together, we would say, God is great, God is good, and we thank him for this food. Amen. But to me, that was just like a ritual. I didn't really think much of it. I never really the only time I remember actually ever being like conscious of God or like thinking about it was, I remember there was one night I was like maybe praying at my bed or something. Not even praying. I think I was having like thoughts that I was like, oh my God, if God like heard my thoughts, like I'm so scared or something. Like I was having that moment that I think a lot of people have where they're like, oh my God, I don't want anyone to like know what my thoughts are. I don't want my dead relatives to know what my thoughts are, whatever. And so like, I just remember feeling like a sense of fear almost. And like, I maybe prayed out of fear if I have to remember, but that was like, I was young. That's the only memory I have. My parents were not like, they say they're religious and I think believe in God, but they never like really enforce that or like really. My parents didn't really parent me in general. And so like, it was hard enough to ask them to like care about me, let alone like teach me religion. So in that way, I'm kind of lucky, you know? I tried going to church for a little bit because it was going to help me like get a computer, and that was it. I never got baptized or anything. Whenever souls and stuff come up, I always ask people where they are. This is hard to explain over text, but like, where is Lisa? Could you point to where you are? For me, I feel like I'm right behind my eyes, but others have said whole head or body or behind themselves. No, we have a channel for it. It's called Profile Pic Rating Here. Right there. It says PFP Rating Here. I've been atheist for most of my life. Only time I sincerely prayed was during a car crash. Buenas noches. I grew up partially religious, but always questioned it since I was like 10. Yeah, I never really believed in God. Like I always kind of thought it was a sham. I just like never really fell for the propaganda, if that makes sense. I'm from Argentina and I only have one thing to say. Come to Brazil? Oh, can't touch this. Da-da-da-da. What do you think about like your current president? Isn't the current president like really buddy with Trump or something? I think America just sent $40 million. No, that's Venezuela. Sorry. Wrong country. I love when our government sends $40 million to bail out other people's governments, but they can't even like reopen the government or like give us SNAP benefits or like stop trying to deport US citizens and pulling guns out on. I just love life. Oh, that is Argentina. Okay. I don't believe in the soul because the actual mechanics of how the human body works is way more interesting and cool. Everyone's different, yeah. It's where we profile chatters and try to charge them with pre-crimes. God-fearing is a common phrase among Christians. I used to pray so hard as a kid at night for a PS3. Argentina is a country a bunch of Nazis escaped during and after World War II. Yeah, and did you know, I don't know why I keep getting Venezuela and Argentina, oh my God, mixed up. But I'm pretty sure Netanyahu is the cousin of the current president of Argentina. And Netanyahu just like changed his name. Like his name wasn't Argentina. Thank you. So yeah, fun fact. Hi, Axolotl. No, you didn't miss T. Where did I read this? I didn't read this. I heard this firsthand from the man himself. No, I'm kidding. I hear a lot of my information I do get from Eddie. But I trust Eddie. Like I trust him to be a reliable source. I don't know if I'm quoting it correctly, but I also don't think he's here right now. I think he is like on a run or something. I don't know. But Netanyahu is related to, as a cousin to, I think, that president. Okay, that's literally fake news. Really? We should have been talking about the geopolitical climate previously. I just Googled it. Did the AI overview say it was fake news? I don't really believe in it either, but I was somewhat indoctrinated as a youngin'. So when people say things that are against Christianity, I get this pit in my stomach. But as I said, I don't really believe, so it's pretty conflicting. Yeah, that's hard when you're raised that way. Anyone talk about Epstein yet? Bro, when are they just gonna shut up and release the fucking files? Like, if Trump isn't guilty, then why aren't you releasing the file? Oh, that's right, because a lot of people are in them, right? Yeah. See, I don't know if my search result is just biased, but when I search it up, what does the first article say? Oh. Believed to be related, okay. It must be said that Netanyahu's real last name is Milaikoski, and Milai's real last name is Milaikoski. Their family, these things aren't coincidental. To the astonishment of the journalists interviewing him, Salgado clarified that he had studied the genealogy of both families, confirming that Netanyahu and Milei's grandparents were cousins. I don't know who Salgado is, but The greatest thing from the newest emails, in my opinion, is the fact Trump Princess Andrew, and Jeff had a meeting like a month or two before he was jailed and killed. I just feel like there's not a lot of places on the internet to actually find out if that's true or not. Regardless if they're related or not, they're definitely friends. So yeah, I don't know. I would say without doing like actual research that whether or not they're related is uncertain. They could be, they could not be. They both have the same last name originally. Like Netanyahu changed his name. Hello, Panther. But yeah, a lot of people who fled to Argentina were fascists and Nazis. Like once the Nazi party fell, they were like, I don't want to live in a place where I have to be next to Jewish people, ew, and gay people, ew. So there's a reason why there are a lot of, I think Italians too, a lot of Italians and a lot of, yeah, like there's a big Italian population in Argentina. Yeah, and prosecution. Which sucks because the only person I know from Argentina is Mila, and she also says that she's Italian. And so I'm like, I would never say this to her because I think that would be like very offensive probably. But I'm like, girl, like, are you a Nazi? Like, you come from Nazis? Like, that's kind of suspicious. Suspicious. I think the US hired a lot of the Nazi military leaders to our intelligence after World War II. Basically, if you weren't a rocket scientist, NASA was interested in you. What? Basically, if you weren't a rocket scientist or NASA wasn't interested in you, or you killed yourself. This is a hard sentence for me to read. Something about killing yourself, moving to Argentina, or dying in jail. I was just in Spain last month and met a blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl from Argentina. And like, also we could have this argument with like a lot of people. Like maybe I have relatives that were slave owners. But like specifically with like, I really don't think I do though. Like I have no facts. I have no information to back that up or not. But I just don't have that feeling, you know? I just don't have that feeling. No, I don't know my heritage. My father claims a lot of things. Like I think he's claimed that we're in the Bible, that our family, that our tribe is in the Bible. He's also claimed, I think, that we came over on the Mayflower. He's claimed a lot of things. And I'm like, I don't know if any of that's actually true. But I think people just want to be important. Like I think my father is just desperate to feel important, and the only way he can do that is like through his lineage and like his name. Like it's actually really sad the amount of times my father will talk to me about the one time he did a commercial. It's sad. It's like really sad because I'm like, you can tell that this was like maybe one of the most exciting things in his life. And he like always talks about it. Like he was like, yeah, like how much he loved it. But as I was going to say, being from a family of Nazis is like a lot more recent. Like there are people who experienced persecution and were in the camps that are still alive. Like there are people from that time that are still alive. It's becoming less and less common, but like that's how recent it is, you know? How many commercials have I done? None. Why is that sad? Because like he that's all he like. To me, I don't know. I think my parents just like make me sad. First of all, I think I have just like this really weird relationship with them. But have you guys ever experienced like your parents just like saying the same thing to you over and over again? Something about that in me is like sad. Something about that is sad. Because like they're so excited, but like they have nothing, like they just keep repeating it because like that's the only thing that they can talk. Like something about that is sad. It's kind of hard to like express that or like go into the details of exactly why I feel that sadness, but there's a reason, you know. Like it's almost like I wish my father, like I mourn the life that my father like maybe could have had. You know, he got hit by a rock and became disabled and became a really hateful person. And like that's one of the few stories he has from before like his life was essentially ruined, you know? And he wasn't able to like do stuff like that anymore. I've always just chalked it up to early onset Alzheimer's and moved on. Well, because I'll always be like, Mom, like you've told me this story before, whatever. It was a boulder, actually. He was working in a mine and the ceiling wasn't like, I can't remember the terminology. That's a good conversation to have, Shrimp. There are so many people out there that are like ableist or don't care about like accessibility or whatnot. Here's the gag of it all. Any one of us could join the disabled community at any point in time. So like accessibility is good for all of us because one day you might need that accessibility, you know? But I don't know what the terminology is, but essentially like there was supposed to be some sort of safety system above the ceiling. So like if a rock or a boulder fell or whatever, it wouldn't fall on the workers. And that wasn't in place. So he still has the helmet where like he technically had 2 rocks fall on him. One fell on his helmet and like his helmet is completely cracked and the other fell on his back. And he could have won a lot of money, I think, but he settled and he got $1 million. And he split that 4 ways with him and his children. So I'm technically a trust fund baby, but I've never touched that money in my life except for college. My parents touch it more than me. I found out recently they've been taking money from my account. I'm like, cool. Fun. I can't do anything about it. That's why I don't have a college debt though, because when I went to college, that fund paid for it. It's not an actual trust fund. It's a specific kind of, it has like a number in it. It's like 36 or something. I forget the name of it. Cribbing and netting. No, it's not a savings account. It's like, I don't know. I really don't know because like I don't touch it. I don't know anything about it. A 529. Yes. Thank you. That's what it is. I think it's in like the bonds and the stocks or whatever. Yeah. Like it goes up and down a little bit or something like that. Okay. You know more than me. But it's not like just a savings account with money sitting in it that I can like take out whenever I want. Because also if I spend it on stuff that isn't college, I get taxed. You have a trust fund and your dad was in a commercial. My streamer is a Nepo baby and trust fund baby. Yep. That's what you should take away from that story. 23 and I'm already there in that club. See? One day we will all stop making stories and be forced to retell your greatest hits. Yeah. That's not my goal in life though, is to have stories to tell up until I die. Like I want to be doing shit all the time. Like I don't want to be like, Sonny, would you like me to tell the same story of how my back was about how your father blew my back out 15 years ago? Would you like to hear that from the 20th time? That's how you were born, actually, Sonny. Your dad might kind of suck, but that's really unfortunate. that's why I have a lot of empathy for my father, because I have to trust my mother on this. Granted, she didn't marry him after, she married him after like not dating him for that long, I think. But she always told me how great he was with Devin, who is my older sister, who she had with a different man. But I think a lot of times with like traumatic brain injuries, because like his brain was injured, his back was injured, it can literally change your personality. Like it can make you mean, it can make you angry. Because she said like after the accident, he was never the same. And he got into an accident, I think, either right after I was born or right before I was born. So like he doesn't drink alcohol. Neither of my parents drink alcohol. They smoke weed every day though, and I didn't find that out until like way later than I should have. So she says like afterwards that he like changed. He was super mean to my sister, like kicked her out at the age of 14. Blah, 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 blah. So not everything is black and white. Like was my father, like, did my father suck? Yeah, but also like, I'd probably suck too if that happened to me, you know? Thank you, Axolotl! Were you live? Were you actually live this whole time? You know that you can now convert up to 30K in a lifetime value of a 529 into a Roth IRA? I can start a Roth IRA? I don't have one. I don't even know if I have 30K in my account. It's not that much money. But maybe I'll do that. Wait. Let me write that down. I could use a Roth IRA. That'd be really nice. I've been meaning to get on that. With all 0 of my viewers. Well, thank you for the raid, Axolotl. I'm gonna write down exactly what you said. My grandpa's a compulsive liar, so when he retells a story, I try to encourage him to get more extravagant. That's funny. Usually people would be like, why are you lying? Convert up to, I mean, like, especially if I'm not going to go to college, I'd rather do that than like pull the money out and be taxed on it, even if I put it in like a savings or something. I don't know. I really am not financially savvy. Like there was a time where I was, but you know, my brain is rotted now. Like I remember I was freshly out of high school, and I was like, I'm gonna start a Roth IRA, and I'm gonna do all the stuff you should do as soon as you get out of high school, because I'm gonna be ahead of the game. And then I dropped out of college and became a Twitch streamer, and now I have nothing. I put my high school graduation gift into bonds and stocks, but that was like $500, so I think it's grown like $70. You're not supposed to touch it for a long time, so. Environmental science. And you know what? I don't remember who said this, and I don't hold anything against you if you are here right now. But someone made a comment where they were like, oh, I thought you had like, A, I think they said like, oh, I thought you had a degree. But B, they said like, I thought you had like a smart degree or something. I don't remember the exact terminology, but they're like, oh, I thought you had like a really fancy like smart degree. And I was like, A, that's a compliment, so like, thank you. But also like, B, environmental science is like genuinely very much so not an easy degree. Like when I transferred to UW-Madison, I had to technically be a double major. And to be in environmental science, they were probably joking, but I was like, to be in environmental science, you need to know soil science, you need to know chemistry, you need to know biology, you need to like essentially know all of the science, because all of the science plays a part in everything. It's kind of like a jack of all like, what's that one quote where it's like a master of none, a blank of all or something. Oh, and like botany as well, whatever. Yeah, interdisciplinary. Jack of all trades, master of none. Thank you. It might have been Yumilo, but like really, I just thought it was funny. I literally have no idea who said it. Oh yeah, I used to know about like cumulus air. How do you fuck you say it? I knew all the different clouds and like I knew like the weather patterns and like El Nina and like I don't know, stupid soil science literally made me want to cry because I didn't realize how much math it required. Like soil science was the first grade that I got that wasn't like an A or a B. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to have to drop out. I can't do this. Like, I remember we had to do a quiz every time we went into lecture where it was like 5 questions and they were all like essentially like big ass math. Like it was essentially like those math questions where it's like Timmy has 40 watt, but instead soil. And so it was like essentially long form math that you had to do to get the answer. And I remember one time I turned the test in and I filled out nothing. I like literally couldn't answer it. Also, thank you, Ellie. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Panther. I respected it. I did respect it, but I almost think I wasn't meant to go into the sciences because I feel like people are either born being able to do math or not being, like I definitely can do math. I definitely was capable if I applied myself. But I didn't, in school, I didn't necessarily like study or take notes more than I had to. Like occasionally I would if it was really important, but I could kind of just pay attention in class and understand the material. So I was very lucky in that regard, but math was the one subject that like I actually needed to spend time learning and practicing, and I just didn't enjoy it, so I wasn't really willing to do that. But occasionally I would get it and then I would enjoy it. But especially when you get to like environmental science in college, the math is much harder and like just much more complicated, and it's just like not easy. Hi, Omastar. I don't know, because I'm not like really good at art either. Like no one ever told me like, oh my God, you should be an artist. You know, like no one was ever like, wow, Lisa. So it's like, I'm not really good at like the science, but I like science. I don't know. What am I good at? Probably sociology if that's the only option left. I truly think that everyone is talented, at least like at one thing. They just haven't like discovered that. I've seen literal videos on TikTok of a video like of someone showing their art progress, and it'll be like they've been painting for a month and it's already insane what they're making. Like there was this one person who followed like a Chinese shading book, and oh my, I think I need to find it. Oh my God, yeah. It like this is what they did essentially. And they had like just started painting, and this is essentially what they were making, is stuff like that. Which I just love really big, bold brush strokes personally. I'm definitely good at stuff. Okay. I'm not poopy caca at every, I'm good at talking to people, but like my nail tech, she asked me what I did because I told her I was a Twitch streamer, and I was like, yeah, I talk to people and play video games. I shop really well. I used to be a more creative person. I think that academia stole that away from me. I don't have any of it. It was all attached to my student email. But I used to write a lot. Like I had so many short stories. I had so much poetry. I had longer stories that I was working on. Some I published on like a website that I don't remember the name of and probably doesn't exist anymore. But I've had periods in my life where like I enjoyed doing artistic things. I just don't currently do that. But also like in a way, school did kind of spur that on, because like you would get prompts in school to like write a specific type of poem or whatever. And then I would just have a lot of fun with it and like actually enjoy it. I feel like some people would do it just because, you know, they had to, but I remember being like super into it, you know? Yeah, and I think it's good for the soul to be artistic. Like regardless if you think that you're like naturally inclined to be artistic or whatever, I do think that art is for everyone. And also art is such like an all-encompassing term. It can be so many different things. Like I've seen people make stuff and I'm like, I didn't even know that was an option, you know? I don't remember Panther. It was like pretty obscure. I remember that I never had MySpace, but to me, maybe it felt a little bit like MySpace where everyone had their own like page and you could completely edit it. You could edit the fonts, you could edit the background, like you could make it really like artistic looking. And like whatever, I don't know. And people could like comment on your page or whatever, and be like, when are you posting the next update? And every time you would post like a chapter of your stories, people could comment on the specific chapter. And I remember you had to like upload a picture and all that as like your cover. But yeah. Geocities? That's crazy. Does that still exist? This is it? No, this can't be it. It didn't look like this. I saw the font and it looked familiar to me though. It definitely wasn't run by, it wasn't run by Yahoo. It wasn't Yahoo. I don't think it was that. No, it was very like, kind of like DeviantArt, but for writers. I was on this website at like 12 years old. My memory is shit. I think it's nice being creative when given a prompt and a bit easier rather than, yeah, like now that I'm just out in the world free floating, like a cell without a casing, like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. WordPress. No, I would have known if it was Wattpad. I genuinely don't think this website still exists. And if it does, it probably doesn't look like what I remember it looking like. And I probably can't find I don't even remember what my username was. Because at the time, like my username wasn't Cruel Rice. It was just, I don't know actually. Like I literally have no idea. I would only be able to recognize it if I like specifically saw a story that I wrote, which I would not want you guys to find because it was like softcore gay love. I was writing about gay love before I even discovered Yowie. Yowie was like a stepping stone. I remember the story that I had that blew up. I've shared this before, but it's crazy. I don't like to share it that much. Because I remember there was like fanfics on the website. Like I remember at the time there was a lot of like One Direction, Harry Styles, like boy member gay shit fanfics. It wasn't just gay stories on this website. I just, was reading a lot of gay stuff. But the story that I remember that blew up, I think I did have a story. I either read a story that was about wolf boys or I tried to make one or both. And I had multiple stories, but I remember the one that blew up was about a blind boy, which is funny because now I have a blind cat. I was being really in depth with it. You should go to the Internet Archive and search the Wayback Machine in your free time. You can look up old sites even if they're no longer online. I don't remember how he was blind or why he was blind, but I think also I remember maybe his hair was like white because at the time I was also watching anime, and there's this one old anime that a lot of people speculate is like not Yaoi. He might have, I don't know, Biddy Bop Pop. It's not Yaoi, it's the soft version of Yaoi. Like there's literally a category for, I think it's called Boys Love or something. Yeah, I have a blind cat. It's such a niche anime. I don't know if you guys would know it. I don't think he was blind, no. But boy with, yes, I think Sim. Boy with white hair anime. I remember he was like sick or something. There's so many white haired old anime. Sad. Old anime sad. No, it's not Hunter x Hunter. Trust me, when I say niche, I actually mean it. The 2 Year Eternity character kind of reminds me of him. It was 2 anime boys, one with black hair and one with white hair. White hair and black hair anime boy. No, like 2 separate ones. Anime boys. Not that. Hell no, not that. Old niche anime. Boy with white hair sick? Ah! I'll never find it at this rate. If I saw it, immediately I would know, but I'm just such a fucking baka. I remembered that it was literally just these 2 characters, and I think it was like a very tragic anime. Like I think for sure the boy with the white hair died. It was just the 2 of them. And I remember like some sort of I don't know. It's so vague in my mind. But I remember that it was tragic and a lot of people were like essentially shipping the 2 main characters and being like, yeah, they're so gay for each other, but like they just can't be gay because like Japan doesn't want that. Like they don't like that. I don't want to talk to an AI chatbot though. Like it probably would work, but I don't want to. It's so niche. It's also like old as well. It would have to be like from the 2010s or so, if not earlier. Old anime with 2 main characters, both boys. One has white hair and it's tragic. Oh my god, I think it's number 6. Found it. This is it. Have you guys heard of it? One of the top results is number 6 anime BL. It's widely considered to have strong BL elements. Let's see if there's a trailer for it. Hello, my dear. Hope your day was as much a blessing as basking in your presence. Thank you, Grinning Bear. It was pretty pleasant. Number 6 trailer.
During the last war, the human race destroyed half of the Earth's habitable land. So all military force was banned. And from 6 remaining regions, 6 city-states were formed. Number 6 was one of them.
In fact, you could even say that all of number 6 is just one big toy.
Keep in mind, I have not seen this in years. Like, I barely remember the plot, and I was a kid when I watched this, so don't judge me if it's bad.
What's the matter?
Thanks
I
for
don't remember any of this at all, and the plot is like, or this is fan made trailer, obviously, and it's not good. So yeah, give it a watch if you're looking for some low key gay shit. Gay, sad gay, very sad, very gay. I remember I cried, I think. Screaming. You won't get high key gay from that, no. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It depends on what your bar is, I guess. They don't kiss. There's no gay sex or anything, okay? But yeah, Chester is trying to get into my room. I can't believe you can hear that. I'll skip it then. Yeah, I did ask ChatGPT, and I apologize. But it was quick. It did a good job. That is unfortunately the reality. I barely could hear it. Yeah, you have good ears. Did I talk to you guys though about technically ChatGPT, the impact it has on the environment? They've lessened it by 50%. Possibly also fake news, I don't know. So like I feel 50% less bad. I'm not justifying it. Hi, Angry Druid! 150% fake news. Eddie! Eddie! Yeah. They're telling me that everything you're telling me is fake news. Everything. Netanyahu being related to the Argentina president, and the fact that ChatGPT environmental impact is down 50%. They said it's fake news.
And I know that because I get proprietary information at work.
What about Netanyahu? Would you like to comment on that?
I'm also 99% sure that one is true because there's pictures of them together as children.
Oh. Thank you for the subscription perp. I'm not justifying the usage of AI, okay? I'm being honest with you. I used AI to look up an anime because I Googled it, couldn't find it. ChatGPT found it immediately. Unfortunately.
I do work in tech, yeah. And I wasn't
What the fuck? Why is he in here?
I don't know. That's what I asked. I also didn't use it as a reason to use AI. I said that the good news about people rampantly using AI is that it uses significantly less energy now than it used to. And that part is 100% true.
I didn't say that you justified the use of it. Just so you know.
And I know that because I, at work, see proprietary information about OpenAI. So that one I know is true. I was mostly gaffing, but the Netanyahu one, we weren't sure if it was that, because I looked it up and I couldn't really find. It was really hard to find. I only found it by.
But I feel like with Israel, I didn't get to say this earlier, I feel like with information about Israel, it's purposely hard to find. You know?
But
do you guys think that Israel killed Charlie Kirk? I think they did. I think Israel killed JFK. Why are all these cats in my room? I'm trying to smoke weed. Get out of my room. Go. Both of you. No, don't hide. God damn it. Not you two. Get out. They both went under the dresser, so I currently have 5 cats in the house, one of which I didn't know was in here. But honestly, 5 cats is such a good number. Maybe even 6. It is my favorite number. I will have 6 cats and 20 chickens and maybe a horse and other things. Just wait. Let me cook. Let me get my money up so I can afford that, okay? A sub to me is gonna give a good cat a good home. A sub to me is a sub for the cats. I don't think Israel did that. I'm really leaning into this conspiracy thing. The conspiracy thing. Theories. Do you only care about the environmental impacts of generative AI? Oh, not the ethical part of it. How it's trained off of 100% stolen. No, I don't like anything about AI. I mean, okay, let me walk that back. I don't like anything about generative AI, like ChatGPT and whatever all the other ones are called. It's just literally an unfortunate truth. I could have probably found that through Googling it. I just knew that it would be the fastest solution. And I hate when I go on 20-minute searches of me just trying to find something because I refuse to give up unless I find something. So that is a fallacy on my part. Is that how you use that word? Large language models, LLMs. Yeah, I don't like LLMs. But I don't have like ChatGPT on my phone or anything like that. Like, I don't be using it. I tried to not be using it. I would have never even, I blame whoever said to ask ChatGPT because they were right. And they put that idea in my head. It's all your fault. I take zero accountability. I summoned an ad by chatting. Seb, I think you're a bad influence. Agreed, Justice. I think a lot of things together will all spell the end and doom for humanity. I like the AI that finds cures for diseases and stuff. That's why I had to walk back saying I think all AI is unethical, because AI is so many things. It's not just the LLMs, which I just learned about. Rice Farm has a nice ring to it. Okay, Israel. Yeah, why are my ads in Spanish? Hola, ¿cómo estás? I don't know anything else. Bueno. Why are you all looking in the mirror? But I was gonna smoke this bowl and then do the chat sub dom top bottom ratings. If you guys haven't submitted your picture yet in the Discord, there is a channel called PFP rating. So put your PFP in there. It doesn't have to, like, some people are doing their Discord profile pictures. Some people are sending actual pictures of themselves. Some people are doing both. Some people are sending a different picture that's like their Instagram picture or something. Come to Panama, viva Panama. It did happen, and it went well. Axolotl. I think the entertainment industry is going to be all AI here in the next 5 minutes. Dude, it's so rapid. The takeover has been so rapid. I'm getting AI ads everywhere, in person, online. I literally, oh my God. Hello, Marlo. My phone's dead. I saw a video of a professor yelling about students using AI and like essentially being like, you guys are wasting my time. Like, you don't even want, like, valid crash out about students using AI in the lecture and in his class. Okay. And I'm looking through the comments and I see that someone says, this is literally an AI ad. And I watched the video again. Sure enough, you can see like the haziness that you can kind of recognize in an AI video with a lot of movement. And above the caption, there was like some sort of link that would take you to this other AI model. Like, apparently that is supposed to be really good at helping you learn languages. And then the account was responding to certain comments and blatantly sounding like an ad, being like, being like, yeah, I just think that blank AI has helped me learn this language really fast, or so, like just every comment was like naming the AI and like, and you're supposed to have to disclose if something is an ad, and there was no sort of like hashtag ad, nothing. Like it was 100%. They were just trying to. They were betting on people like reacting out of anger for AI, and like it's just disgusting. It's disgusting. Like the thought of it is bad. The thought of it is bad, really bad. Thank God for the big beautiful bill though, because now we can't regulate AI for the next 10 years at the federal level, I think. I have not critical. Oh damn. ChatGPT made me delusional. Wow. It's an hour-long video. I hate that when I'm watching stuff these days, I'm constantly trying to suss out if it's AI or not. That's the thing, is like, even if a video isn't AI, it has, I think, already been damaging and ruining people's trust in what they see on the internet. Literally speaking of Israel, I'm pretty sure they were trying to use like claims of like, oh, these videos that you see aren't real, they're AI. Like, even if something is or isn't AI, it's consuming everything. People will either lie and say, no, this is AI, if they want that to benefit them, and be like, no, this is fake news. They'll lie and say it isn't. Or like they'll just, and then like every video you watch, you're like, is it AI? 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 And it's just like, you don't know what's what anymore. Like, people will be getting AI accusations now, even if it's not AI. Yeah, I'm AI. Very good song. I would really like to check a box that says no AI when I'm on the internet, but that's like not gonna happen. I think this is going to cause a mass wave of people like just completely disconnecting, which is not good for me. I've already seen it. I've already seen so many people like dip out and be like, yo, I'm off the internet now and I'm so much happier because of it. I'm like, I love that for you. I hope you're having fun over there. Cheers, everyone. the Whittaker family. Like there are examples of inbreeding. There is this like, I don't know if it's a theory or whatever. Something is a theory if it isn't technically proven yet. Like we can't, whatever. I've been out of school for a while. Please, this is hard. There are genetic markers for that, and also populations can withstand a certain amount of like intermixing. That's why purebred dogs exist, and they're not like needing to be put down. Some of them, because species have like an amount that you can mix them together, and like there's not going to be long-term negative effects. It's called like, I think bottleneck something, which is why some species we're more concerned about with them being endangered. Like cheetahs are really, really, really inbred. And so they're really weak genetically. They're really like susceptible to disease and like inbreeding, whatever. And so they're very concerned about like being able to repopulate them because they don't have enough genetic diversity within like the cheetahs. But that's not a problem that humans have. And I feel like you can tell, like cheetahs all look very similar. Humans have a lot of diversity, for sure. Yeah, don't call people stupid, Axolotl. Let's not be mean to each other. Don't be mean to each other. We're just having a conversation. The human population is absolutely massive. We are not in danger of massive inbreeding. Like there is, I think if anything, the chances of people being inbred has lessened over time because the world is becoming more globalized. If anything, I think we're possibly, never thought about this, but possibly the most genetically diverse we've ever been. I think that's true. Like if you just think about it logically, like we've never been able to travel this fast, this frequently, this easily, this excessive, like I believe it. We're more accepting. People used to be so much less accepting of like other cultures and ideas. Like obviously that's still around today. You still see that. But like I remember there are people alive today who are married right now, like a black man and a white woman, who their parents didn't approve of them getting married, and they're both from America. So like people, you still have to think about like acceptance, but I think people are more accepting today than they've ever been as well. And I hope we don't go backwards. It's been looking like we're going backwards a little bit. In 50 to 100 years, race will be in the past. I hope so. I feel like humans will always find a way to like other each other though. We are not dogs. We cannot compare humans and dogs. True. Physical anthropology? Maybe. Is that what that's called? I'm from New York where we have Puerto Rican Egyptians. At a certain point, it's like, you can't keep track anymore. I think that's why I don't really know like who I am or like what I'm from, whatever. Because I think that I'm just like, there's so many different people in my family coming from so many different places that it's like, we don't know what we are anymore. Oh my God. I don't have a race. I have a race. I'm white. I'm just coping. I'm post-racial. Yeah. Your race is human. Yes! Oh my God, I'm human. Guys, I'm coming out as human to you today. Hello, I am human. How are you? Yeah, but I would bet money that inbreeding is not something we should need to worry about. Unless like you're trying to fuck your cousin. If you're trying to fuck your cousin, then yeah. Maybe we should be worried. Or your sister or brother. That's even worse. Mother, father. Oh, that's a concern. Lisa is a dom for sure. I mean, have you not heard me tell you about how I was 16 years old busting balls? I was essentially forced into domship. Sorry, what? Oh, you guys. Some of you guys don't know this, huh? We need to start this game. I need to take one more hit. We need to start this game. That's real. I'm not lying. Not to say that, please don't flood my DMs, okay? I'm not saying that I still do that, nor do I want to. I have no idea about that story. Sim, if you thought I was corrupting you before, this will corrupt you for sure. Like, this is actual corruption. Was this when you had to spectate that awkward ass threesome? No, this was an ongoing thing. It was my first relationship, and he like almost immediately came out to me. Like, he was very sexual from the beginning, which honestly, oh my God, you're interrupting my story. He comes in like a kicked puppy. I just wanted an edible. What are you, a sub or something?
Yeah, I'm a tier 3.
Can you say that? Can you say you're a tier 3? Oh my God, yeah, Eddie, can you submit yourself to be placed on the graph? There's a forum in the Discord called PFP rating here. You just put like your picture.
Yeah, what are you doing on the stream? Do it now?
You don't have to do it like right this minute, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm a tier 3, but not here. What does that mean? You mean like a tier 3 for someone else? Why are you gloating in my, like, why are you playing in my face? Axolotl and Justice. Oh, this is so like, I don't even, oh, I'm so like, oh, get a room. Yeah, get a room. If you want to keep talking, do it in DMs. Thank you. I'm like, this feels private. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be just so you know, I have not been reading your messages. Whether you wanted me to or not, I have not been reading them. So I have no idea what's going on. But Joshua Tree. Oh. Fake news. I dozed off. Are we busting balls? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I appreciate you both. You both spoke your mind. I appreciate that. I will give you a TLDR. I'll take a hit of this. We'll do the thing. It was my first relationship. I was 16. He was 17. Long story short, I don't know what was wrong with him, but he knew he was kinky at a very young age. Okay? He came out to me. I don't remember how. I don't remember how I found out. But oh wow, that covers my face perfectly. I had no self-respect, unsurprisingly, at the age of 16. Even now, I barely have any self-respect. I'm getting there. And I was desperate to be loved because it was my first relationship and I'd never felt wanted before. And like, you know, all that gross stuff. So when he told me somehow, some way that he wanted me to bust his balls, I said, okay. I did not want to. It was bizarre. I think I dissociated every single time I did it. I think I'm just really good at that. I'm not joking. No, like with my knee, or sometimes I would squeeze them with my hand. And he would tell me about how he had dreams that I was like wearing red heels and stomping on his balls. I think he might be part of the reason I'm like not that interested in sexual relations. I think he traumatized me for sure. I just wanted to go on cute dates. If you want any insight into how our relationship was, the first time he kissed me, my first kiss ever, it was, I think, the day of my birthday. It was in December. We were walking around the lake. There was like a path and there was benches along it. He sat me down on the bench. Like I think he put me in his lap or something, and he just like looks at me, and I can like feel it coming, and I'm like, oh no. Instead of like a peck or like, I don't know, like something cute and soft or whatever, he jams his tongue down my throat. And I remember drool. Like I remember it being really wet and sloppy and like not pleasant at all. And then afterwards, he proceeded to tell me something along the lines of, yeah, that was good, but it wasn't as good as my first kiss. And then he told me about his first kiss with his first girlfriend, how they sat around like a bonfire, and like he like told me about, he like went into detail about how good it was. So yeah, I probably needed therapy / need. And that probably like explains a lot of what's wrong with me. But like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And what the fuck was wrong with me for being like, yeah, I'm gonna date you? Is he dead now? I hope so. I hope so. So yeah, that was my first boyfriend. And he proceeded to text me years afterwards. There's a lot that like we can't get into right now. We'll be here all night. But he proceeded to text me afterwards for years, like long novels of like how much he loved me and how much like he wanted me back. Like crazy shit. Did make me kind of feel good though. I was like, yeah, you did miss out. Yeah, you did fuck up. Take that as a yes. Is this one with the dingle? No, different one. No, that was my second boyfriend. Sorry for calling you a dom. Seb, why is it you? Why is it always you? Why is this actually a thing? Why are you actually like an instigator? Stop. You keep making me talk about things, and people are gonna be like, so you don't want to do the profile picture rating? I feel like you should pay reparations at this point. Cheers, my friends. Does anyone need me to wait for them? I didn't give you any forewarning. I do love this song. You're not hitting, doctor. Are you really? You smoke weed? I have a question. Not targeted at all, okay? It might seem that way, but it's not. If you're severely autistic and you smoke, does it make you like normal? Does it have like the opposite effect? Seb, thank you so much. What do you mean by severely? Seb, thank you so much.
Seb_Mitch gifted 5 subs.
It was just a thought. Sometimes I feel more normal when I smoke. If that makes any sense at all. Will become so annoying and ask for you to do the profile picture thing. First time I smoked, I had a panic attack, and I don't want to have that happen again, so I just can't. Are you saying autism is not normal? I was waiting for someone to say that. No. What is normal? If I was Vanilla Mace or Cutie Cinderella right now, I need to put out like a 40-minute apology video. And make sure to cry, probably. Yeah, I need like a pet in the background. Okay. You guys ready for this? Just reduces the anxiety, especially the body. Oh, you're fine, Ellie. You're fine. I understand that I'm a passionate person too. Like sometimes we are just passionate, and sometimes that passion like very quickly changes to like aggression almost, like unintentionally maybe. No, you're fine. You guys are fine. I just like, I don't like to ignore it, you know? I feel like it's worse to just like pretend that that's not happening, because I don't want anyone to be disrespected, you know? Wait, how do I turn off the AI stuff? I don't want that. Do I want a whiteboard? Oh no, I just upload this. Canva's a website. It's what I use to like make my thumbnails and stuff. Or like all my subathon stuff as well. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're literally fine. All is forgiven. I, your benevolent Christ God, forgive you. Oh, this song is beautiful. Use in a new design or edit? I think edit. No. Create? Click your little icon on the bottom left. Oh. Settings. Personal and privacy. Where's that? Personal and privacy. Where is that? Oh, personal privacy. Toggle AI powered. What? What? It doesn't let me currently. This option is coming at a later date, and your activity on Canva is not being used to improve AI. I think, if I'm in the right spot. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. For the time being. Yeah, I guess they just hate me. Okay. Can I just copy and paste these, I think? We should have a competition to see who has the closest guess to how many burps you'll have by last stream of the year. Wait, that's kind of like in school, at the library, they would always have like a jar of something, and you could always put in a guess for like how many M&Ms you thought there was. Like I kind of fuck with that. I fuck with that like heavy, actually. I don't know. I think I should put all your images in first. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that first. So I'm going to stay full screen while I do that. Just because I'm like so afraid to dox. Just period. And then I don't have to like move between. So if you haven't submitted a picture yet, doing so now would help me out a lot. Yeah, I wonder how I can set that up so we can actually do that. Maybe I could like make some Christmas merch or something. I don't know. Not to be like capitalistic. Not to be an overconsumptionist. What is it? What, an over manufacturer? Would that be from like the supplier point of view? I don't know exactly how long this is gonna take. Over maker. Make a channel on Discord for guesses and have the cutoff for guesses be like December 1st. I wonder, there's probably gonna be some nerds who are like, Okay, she's burped 752 times. So if we average that over the last 40 streams that have happened since she implemented that, the average is 7 burps a stream. So therefore, the burp is within this range. Like, I just know one of you is gonna do that. I just know it. And, like, fair. But it's really funny. Like, people were saying we weren't gonna have to do math like that in real life. No, they lied. You actually do. You actually do in very specific circumstances. God knows I'm not. Yeah, you don't care about my burps that much. I have logs. I can... Wait, that could be part of it. We could have, like, a yearly burp review. Like, streams with the most burps. Or, like best burp of the year. We could really lean into it. We could really lean into it. I think Vandy would really appreciate it. Vandy loves when I burp. Vandy loves my burps. He's such a good little burp tracker. And I'm glad that he's not here right now. It makes it funnier. Vandy and I think, like, is it Girth is the other person? I feel like it's you, Girth. You guys could be like the head of... What would we call it? It needs to be a holiday. It needs to have a holiday name. Burp. Burpmas. Burpmas. Happy Burpmas, everyone. Yeah, Vandy would be disappointed if you guys didn't pick up the slack for him in his absence. Burptoberfest. Burpmas kind of feels like we're ripping off Christmas, but kind of hard to come up with like a holiday name off the rip, off the dome, you know? I'm trying not to get trained to type !burp when I hear you burp. No, but I think that's happened to Vandy. Like, I just imagine there being a moment where, like, maybe Vandy is in the middle of doing something and he hears me burp and he's like, and just, like, reacts out of, like, memory. It's like a clicker, yeah. It's that easy. I wonder if he has it like hotkeyed. I wonder if he has just like a button he presses. Oh my god, hi Vandy. When did you get here? Did someone summon you? Who the fuck snitched? Manually typed every time. Wait, that's fucking commitment. That's actually crazy. Some of these I like can't copy the image. I can only save it or copy the link. That's weird. I end my turn. Behold, I have played my Vandy in attack mode. Oh, so you're the snitch, is what I'm hearing. Everyone say hi to Vandy. You know, we were just talking about you. No, I'm just fucking around. The problem is, I don't know who some of these people are. I have streamer mode on. I have to turn streamer mode off. Like, all I see is a skull, and I'm like, who is this? My burp counting goat. Yeah, let me hear you go. Ah. Technically, goats scream, but I'm not screaming. I really wish I could, like, imagine if... Okay, let's say that you had to pick, like, a niche superpower. Like, a superpower that actually isn't that useful. Okay? I would pick to be able to, like, perfectly mimic every animal. So, like, literally, I would, like, you would hear a sheep. Like, I would literally be a sheep. I would have the throatiness and the deepness of it. Like, you could feel the tables shake. Yeah, I'm on a white fucking screen. What do you expect? Like my voice box literally be changing. Like it's not just a good impression, it is a sheep's voice. I just feel like that would have so much use case. Deep throat sheep? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Well, maybe you should pay attention. Dude, have you guys ever heard about the lonely whale? She was scientists documented her as this singular whale who was a hybrid between two species, who her call was at a different hertz than like all the other whales because she was a hybrid. Like think of like a horse and a donkey. They have different chromosomes. When you put them together, that offspring also has different chromosomes and blah blah blah. Thank you, Meatloaf. But apparently she found someone. Like she's not lonely anymore. So like in good news. In good news. Ben, your profile picture, I have some things to say about it when we get to you. I want to be able to vibrate? What? You want to vibrate like a sex toy? Yeah, I do know you. Also a whale? Yeah, like I think a whale, yeah. I think like another hybrid. Don't quote me though. I'm expecting a very accurate reading. Okay, what if I'm completely wrong? Like please don't have high expectations for me. The only expectations you should have for me are that I'm high. So therefore they should be like 0. Your expectations should be nothing. They should be at the ground, on the bottom. Okay? Speaking of bottom, we're almost there. Tea break over? What? Yeah. Just, yeah, taking a break from the tea break. Just taking a break. Does edibles still count? Yeah. If their goal is to like lower your tolerance, yeah. Okay, I think I got everyone's. When your profile picture comes up, if you're here, could you just be like, hey, that's me? Because that would make my life really easy. But it's okay if you can't do that, if you're not here or whatever. If I could have a power, I'm taking water bending, but I want all forms. I want base water bending, healing, and blood bending. Well, you just gotta work for that, you know, like you just gotta train. Like, you think Katara was born to bloodbend, bitch? She worked for that bloodbending. She traumatized herself for that bloodbending. Okay, we're gonna start off with the ones that I recognize. Okay, we're gonna start off in familiar territory. Vandy. Actually, no. We're gonna start off with... Let me crop my screen, maybe. Actually, no. Fuck you. Let's first clarify. Let's define what top and bottom and sub and dom are. Okay? Top means you're fucking. You're doing the fucking. Right? You're the fucker. Not the fucked. Correct? Okay. The bottom, obviously, is the inverse. You're getting fucked. Okay? Dom is like... more like mentally you're in charge. Like, you can be taking it and you're still a dom. Like, someone could be penetrating your fucking booty, whatever, and you're like choking them out. Like, you're asphyxiating them. Like, they're at death's door. You're killing them. Stop. What's the safe word? Okay. That would be a power bottom specifically. There's a lot of specific classifications, but we're not going to go that far. Okay. We're not doing the fucking BDSAM, whatever the fuck test. Okay. A sub, you know, you're a little bitch. You can be a top and be a little bitch. Okay. You listen to your dom. You do whatever they want. You know, You're submissive as fuck. Like, you're literally submissive. Okay. Like, you cry over nothing, probably. Over spilt milk, for sure. It bleeds over into every area of life, not just sex. So anyways, on that note, Vandy. Cosmically, you know. Yeah, of course, Seb. Cosmically, I think it's kind of like I think it's a little obvious. No, Vandy is not a complete balance. No. Vandy is not in the middle. Based off of our interactions and my observations as a scientist and as an observer, I definitely would classify you on the more submissive side. Okay. Wait, why did you go backwards? What? Why'd you go back? What the hello? Hi, Cosmo. Me too. I don't think you'd want to take it up the ass, though. I think if I just don't feel like you would. Like, I don't know that, but I feel like you don't want to take it up the. But like maybe a little. Like you're not that against it. Like, you're not all the way top. You're like, you know what? Maybe with the right person, you know, you could put your thumb in my butthole or something. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, doctor. That is my observation. That is locked. It's locked. I present to you my deliberation. Would you like to comment, Vandy? It's set. Like the Rosetta Stone. Chester's trying to get in. I should have grabbed a drink. You can still do so. Obviously, I think, yeah, that tracks. Maybe just a hair closer to... Oh! Wait, how do I sound like... Oh! Wait, how do I sound like Tarzan? Oh! I can't do it. What the fuck? I swear I can do a Tarzan. I swear I can do a Tarzan. Wow. So you're saying more like here? Or more like here? You're saying like here? You meant like millimeter down? Millimeter? Really? Really? You're saying I'm wrong because I was a millimeter higher than it should be? Wow. Wow, you're that professor who doesn't believe in giving 100%. Anyways, moving on. This feels so bad. Like this, I didn't think about the potential consequences of this. Like I'm okay. I hope this doesn't make anyone feel uncomfortable. If it does, feel free to tell me. I have a very like overactive imagination, like can't really control it kind of thing. When I went and I was looking through people who I wanted to do next, and I like thought of Mizzy, and I was like, okay, what would Mizzy be? Like, I just, you know, it like forces for me to ponder what you would be like sexually, and that feels inappropriate. I just want you to know. I just want you to... Missy's not saying anything, which is not helping. She just smiled. Anyways. Women can be perverts. Hello? Come on. This is pervert erasure, okay? Um, I'm thinking more Dom for sure. Like, you're definitely not like putting a collar and leash on anyone. No, I know you're fine with it. I think like you're definitely over here though. Like I'm not that confident, but that's what my heart is telling me. You know? Like when I think of you and Vandy side by side, Vandy definitely seems more more of like a bitch than you, if that makes sense. This feels wild. This feels so inappropriate. Oh my god. So yeah, maybe like here. This is not okay. There's like literally tears in my eyes. But also here. That's my guess. Like kind of the exact inverse of Vandy almost. This is peak. This is everything to me. Wait, let me move chat a little bit. That is my guess. I have to make chat bigger. Chat, I'm making you bigger. There, you're big now. How do you feel about your sudden growth burst? Growth burst? Growth burst, yeah. I already have a problem with Liz. You are pretty close. I would put myself more middle. I was being a little creative with that guess. I thought it could have been a miss for sure. Okay. I definitely want to make sure I'm doing people that are also here. This is critical. Is critical here? Critical, I think, is the trash can that's on fire. And also sad. Critical, are you here? Why do my curls literally look like the ugly stepsisters in Cinderella? Curls. Do you know what I'm talking about? I tried to break them up, but they're still curling like that. Okay. Yeah, you're the trash can. I feel like compared to Mizzy and Vandy, I definitely know less about you. So this feels a little bit more like a shot in the dark. Honestly, this is going to sound insulting. I don't mean it to. Like, I'm just telling you, I'm just presenting the facts, how I see them. You give, like, kind of vanilla vibes. And I don't care to know if that's not, like, please don't tell me, actually, no, I love pissing in women's mouths. I don't want to know that if that's the case. Please don't share that. But that's, like, kind of the vibe I'm getting. And to me, like, being a dom is not being vanilla necessarily. But, like, maybe a little bit. I don't know. Like, maybe you do doggy style. Okay. You're a little adventurous. Okay. That's my guess. I'm Ace, and the story of your first kiss made me want to die. But you do doggy style? Is it right? Am I correct? No comment. Oh my god. I didn't realize what this was going to be. I really didn't. I did not know what I signed up for. Anyways, yeah, you can feel free to decline to comment. I walked in and the first thing I hear is, "What'd you do, dog?" Hi, Ty. If you want to be judged, make sure you put your profile picture in the Discord and tell me. I'm Ace, but you do doggy style. I essentially just disregarded him by saying that for sure. I was like, whatever. This is Nay, I'm pretty sure. but like this isn't actually a picture of Nay. I don't know what's going on in this picture. One of the streams of the year. Too bad the entire VOD is going to get muted. You had to be here, okay? First impression. Lies. Yeah, it's definitely dominance. You're definitely painting a picture here. Based off the interactions you've had with your fiance in my chat room and some things that you have told me about your relationship that I didn't necessarily want to know, might I add, I would definitely say this. Like, I would definitely say top dom. Oh, it went well, Vandy. That is my guess, if my memory serves me. Feel free to comment or decline to comment. You just very much seem the person in charge in the relationship. You know, like I keep using the analogy of like someone being a bitch. Not in like the you're a bitch sense, but you know, like being someone's bitch. And if I had to put someone in that box, it wouldn't be you. You would not be the bitch. And it seems like Ark, you know, likes that. If I might add. He's content with that. Good match. Oh, well, lovely. You heard it here first, folks. He has ways. He has ways. I'm not going to share, Panda. I don't really remember. I've erased it. Yeah, great stream, guys. Great stream. There are some people I like don't want to do. So like it definitely, there's levels of appropriateness that I'm feeling as I'm hovering over certain people, and I'm like, We're gonna do Minoc next. I feel like this is a pretty good representation of what Minoc looks like. Okay. Minoc's pretty quiet. And when he speaks a lot of the times, you know, there's like an air of sadness to it, I would say, maybe. Like you give dark, troubled vibes sometimes. Stop laughing! No, it's not. No, I'm not. No. Yeah. It's, yeah. I'm trying to be more eloquent. I don't want to be like, yeah, you seem depressed. Like, allow me to be more eloquent with my words, please. And not so brash. Okay? This is supposed to be fun sex talks, and you're making him sound like a school Okay. And how does that place me on the chart? I think it has an impact sexually, is why I'm bringing it up. I don't have any. Okay, but like, let's imagine that you do. Okay, or let's, you know, you know, like, you're not a burr? You're not. I don't think you are. Are you? Oh no. Not Republican. No, I know you're not. Are you Republican? That'd be worse. No, not furry. No. No. I'm a socialist. Have you had sexual relations? Because if you haven't, then I can't rate you. He said he can't for the life of me. I said let's imagine. He said I can't for the life of me. I don't know if I'm interpreting that correct. That's why I'm asking. Okay. I think if I had to place you not in the middle, that's true, Mizzy. That you would be possibly more towards Dom. And something tells me you don't want your butthole tickled. But, you know, maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe you have an itch. That's my guess. Okay, you accept it. Good. Oh God. Yeah, there are some people, like I found a hard time picturing something for both you and Critical, because I think we've had these conversations where you guys have like mentioned that you're demi and asexual. So like some people I can imagine these things, other people not so much. And so like you and Critical, I was like, I'm like really not able to imagine. Thank you, Andy. Seb says sub. Seb says sub. Is this Requi? Who is this? I just don't like want to accidentally insult people, and I feel like I've already done that. It feels like I might accidentally like dig someone or like read them, you know? I like to adapt. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Requi. I'm gonna be honest. Everyone who's doing this is of age, right? There's no minors hiding in my chat, right? I'm not doing this if you... Requi, you seem young. Okay. You're not that young, though. Good. Okay. I enjoy my rating, except the depression talk. I'm sorry. I'm 26. Oh my God, Unk. I'm an Unk. You're an Unk. Okay, no.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Who's he talking about? Okay, you haven't been around for too long, Requi. But you definitely seem very gay. Wait, are you the person who said that you were straight, but that you feel like you should be gay? Was that you? Who said that? Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you feel like you should be gay, but you're straight. Got it, okay. I'm not gay, but I'm into gay things. Okay, so we're putting you down here. I think Requi is a sub-bottom bitch. Bitch sub-bottom. I feel like there needs to be another word. Maybe that. Maybe we put that at the end. There's a fine line between being gay and just having good taste. I literally was saying to my roommates today, I was like, I need to get my hair cut, but I need to go to a gay. I was like, I need a gay to do me right. Because like gays have good taste. I'm sorry that I'm appropriating your culture, but it's simply better than mine. My culture sucks. It's like cardigans and Uggs and badly damaged bleached hair. Let me comment on the gay thing. Comment, please. What's it called, Corey? Ellie's saying you're probably gay. You just don't know it yet. Ellie's saying there's no way you could like these things and be straight. Is what she's saying. Hi, Sigil. Thank you for the sub, Sigil. Welcome in, Sigil. No, don't apologize. You're reading me. I think it's funny. I wasn't calling it out like, oh my God, guys. Oh my God, look what Ellie just said. No, I was like, T, clock it. Raqui, have you commented yet? Oh, you're typing a fucking dissertation. The reason why I like gay things and people is because since I've grown up around these dude bro straight men and these traditional straight women, the people that are the most happy and confident in themselves struggle with adversity in the LGBTQ plus sphere, and that happiness and confidence inspires me greatly. Wow. What an ally. Retweet. So am I correct? Are you sub bottom bitch baby? Boy? Thank you, Missy. That's exactly what I did. He gay. Yeah, someone's coming out of the closet tonight. Okay. Kath, you're here, right? This one's gonna be quick. We'll give him a second. Maybe he is away from keyboard. Maybe he's BRB. Okay, I'll make it fast, Kath. I don't know if I want to be right or wrong, and you don't have to answer. Top. Pretty top. Pretty top. Pretty sub. 2. I prefer it that way. I'm not gonna say why. I'm not gonna elaborate. I don't think you'd want me to. Okay. Now we're doing Ben. I'll tell you what, it's not getting easier, that's for sure. I feel like I need to take a hit again, but I'm kind of scared of the consequences of what will come. I'll give Ben a sec too, in case he's preoccupied. Okay. Yeah, I'll like, we'll do it. We'll figure it out. Everything will fit. I feel like we've maybe had conversations about some things that would be relevant to this, but I don't know. You really never know who likes to take it up the ass or not. Like, I feel like you really can't guess. Sometimes you can, but sometimes you can't. And I feel like I don't get that impression that you would at least obviously take it up the ass. And you know. Yep, end sentence. And I think you kind of fall under the same umbrella as like maybe Critical and like Minok and them, where like you don't seem that like sexual either. I don't know, you could be really freaky and like no one knows. Like you could be going on like cruises and having like sex parties for all I fucking know. But if so, you do a good job hiding it. Okay? So I would say that you're like kind of in that same hemisphere. Bullet Train? Is that the Korean movie? I bet the chicks love Ben Flicks. Oh, is Bullet Train the action one? I don't like action movies. Kill me. Wait, so was I rated as a freak that likes stuff in my butt? Yeah, I feel like maybe not yet, maybe not now, maybe not currently you are doing these things, but if not, I see in your future in my crystal ball maybe you getting what do you call it when a girl fucks you? What do you call it when a girl fucks you with a strap on? Isn't there like a special term for that? Pegged. And you know what? I would love that for you because I've heard that I swear I know it. I swear I know it. The thing that the prostate, yes. I've heard it's amazing. And you know what? If I had a prostate, I would probably utilize it. Okay? So if anything, more men should be pegged? Question mark. But you know what? I think men actually experience enough pleasure. I think we're in a pleasure epidemic as the female species. Hashtag peg all men. If you're interested to know, it's not overhyped, the prostate thing. Okay, great, Cosmo. When I get to you, I know where I'm going to put you. I think Mila's coming in to say bye. Possibly? Question mark. Yes. Oh, no. Sorry. Did you have you? Oh yeah, you saw this. I forgot that I put you there.
Great.
Are you leaving?
I'm going.
Have fun.
I'll see you.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Enjoy the wedding.
We'll be in touch, dude. I'll text you for Thanksgiving
Okay.
and everything.
Bye. Fly safe. Okay, I think QE might have a concussion, but that's fine. I contain multitudes. I was pausing because I didn't want Mila to walk in on me guessing if my chatters like to take it up the ass or not. If you were wondering why I was quiet. Anyways, have you submitted a picture? Oh, we have more pictures. For Buddha. Oh my god, that's literally Buddha. Okay, Buddha, since we have you, let's just do you. So that's what this is. I mean, kind of, in a way. And Lisa says I'm depressed. Yeah, you and Buddha are fighting for... Oh my god, we should have a Depressed Chatter Award this year. And you and Buddha can duke it out for it. Unless anyone else would like to campaign as, like, depressed. I think Minok and Buddha are, like, the best representations of that. Sighs louder than everyone else! I mean, a lot of us are probably depressed, like, let's be honest. But I just think that they're very affected. Okay, it's a good picture. It's not AI, is it? Winner gets ketamine therapy. Like the horse tranquilizer, I've heard it does great things. I'm so happy for you, Panda. Aren't we so happy for Panda? Yeah, I stay in the closet with my depression mostly. Keep it in the shower. I just honestly, not to like bring up depression again, but I feel like it gets in the way of your sex life. Like if you're not enjoying life, you're not enjoying sex. That's kind of what I was trying to get at, you know? And maybe that's the problem. Maybe they're like interlaced, okay? I'd put you like here, like smack dab in the middle. Also, yeah, literally depression and anxiety medication literally makes you lose your libido. I am in that boat. Eddie just being my fucking laugh track in the background. Competitive sadness seems very Victorian core. We should combine it with costumes. Oh my god, yeah, costume contest too. I'm definitely at least a little depressed. I'm just handling it pretty well. Good for you. Are you in remission? Why is there so much jelly? This is all jelly. Would you like to comment, Buddha? I can see a reality where you're doing this though. I can see it like a reality where it's like Grey's Anatomy, like concerning a little bit. But I didn't really want to. like some hostage like situation maybe. What do you call it? Stockholm syndrome. Like manipulation. Fair but other end of the axis. Wait, which axis? X or Y? Oh. Okay. Okay, he takes it up the butt. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna take a hit. Wait. Do you just mean that you like... What do you mean by that? Am I misinterpreting what you're saying? I think I'm misinterpreting it. Do you mean that you want... Do you mean that you're in like... Do you mean that you're like... Like... Oh my god, you just took a fucking shit! Oh my god, it just hit my nostril. Oh my god, get out of the... Like, she's not actually covering it. That's not doing anything. And now you're gonna jump out and get litter everywhere except on your shit. Why are cats so... Yeah, keep that shit to yourself, Lou. Literally. Oh, and there it goes all over the fucking floor. Okay, I'm removing the litter box because it literally is poisoning me. It's the one that she came with. It's the one her owner provides to me. It's like their extra one. It's not mine. No, I've never had a cat poop in the litter box outside. It still stinks. No, they like I don't know, they all like that litter box. They all like it. Cheers to power bottoms. Power bottom representation. Whoa.
Yeah, give me more, you fucking pig! Give me your whole fucking wallet right now!
Okay, I'll stop. One more hit though. Also, did we ever start a Spotify jam? Did we ever want to do that? I'm really actually sad that this VOD is going to get muted. This has actually been uncomfortably fun. Hopefully you agree. You said you wanted to mimic every animal. That was a pretty good pay pig. Would you pay for my pretty good pay pig impression?
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
Shake that Buddha. Huge W. Everyone that submitted a picture is gonna be got to. But don't expect me to like pull something crazy out of my butt, okay? Like, don't be having expectations. Okay? It's an expression, Ellie. It's an expression. Okay? But we all know that Cosmo has done some things. So remember that. And contribute you have. Yeah, hopefully that number doesn't go down. 744 subs would be amazing. Hopefully we can maintain, guys. Thank you for your continued support. Start digging in your butt and pull something out, twin. Was I meant to elaborate? No, you didn't have to. Is Patales here? Patales! Patales! I don't know if there we go. Okay. Yeah, you're in the corner depressed. I laugh because I'm uncomfortable. But you guys seem to like, anyways. You seem adventurous. They don't know I fuck like a freak. Ah! SDIYBT because I think I left the vibrator up there. Sorry. You seem adventurous to me. I don't fucking know. I just want to like close my eyes and just throw it. Oh. I actually did. Okay, well now I have to go get a new one. Thank you for the bits, Critical. I didn't know that actually like worked. I didn't know that was a function. Yeah, I'm just gonna say like that. I don't know. I don't really want to put anyone over here on the end of the spectrum because people that I've met at the end of the spectrum, like they're kind of like a little scary. I don't believe you, Meatloaf. I mean, no, I just think a large part of my audience is is there a version of AFAB but like a mab, is that how you say it? Assigned man at birth, you know? And I think some of you are possibly also straight, and I think that like a lot of straight men don't really touch, like don't be getting their prostate expressed. Maybe, I don't fucking know. I don't know if I like have the definition correct. I have passed out from laughing before. That sounds scary but wonderful. Today I learned I'm considered scary. Oh yeah, I did say that about you, did I, huh? Expressed like we scoot on the ground. Yeah, you gotta go to the vet and get your prostate expressed. Oh my god. No, the fact that so many men, like unironically, this has to be real. I feel like men have literally died of prostate cancer because they're too afraid to go to the doctor and get their butt touched by a man. You know? But that's like a conversation for another day. I don't know if my dad's ever had a prostate exam. I don't want to ask. Oh my god. He should though. He's of that age. Should I text him and ask if he's had a prostate exam? Oh, my phone is dead. That's a good thing. That's a good thing because guess what? He would respond instantly. He would call me probably, and I wouldn't want that. My phone's dead and my charger's not in here. You're lucky. If God put a G-spot in the man's ass, why wouldn't he want another man, woman, or NB to pound that shit crazy style? I've had, and my prostate is doing wonderfully, thanks. Dad? Real dude, are you my dad? Is that why you've done all this for me? You're secretly my dad? You're my real dad? Sorry, I'm being crazy. Someone lock me up. Father, I'm worried about your prostate. We need to talk. You can make it less weird and just ask if he's been screened for prostate cancer. I don't know if this is worth mentioning at all, but I kind of sometimes enjoy to make things weird. I don't feel like that's a crazy revelation. I don't feel like anyone's surprised by that. But like sometimes I know something is weird and I'm okay with that and I that's Dom. And how is that Dom? Isn't that what? What are you talking about? Yeah, guys. I want to have sex in the public eye. I want the world to see me bust a man's balls. You caught me. I hope you're proud. Oh, is that the wrong thing? That's exhibitionism? Well, yeah, because that's what Georg said I am. He said, isn't that an exhibitionist trait? Dom is not exhibitionism. Egregious? Egregious? Is that a word? Making things weird is a way to take control of a conversation. Oh. Yes, psychoanalyze me more. I was honestly expecting sometimes I like to I've never touched a prostate in my life. I don't really long to. Like, I respect the male prostate, and, you know, I respect if you use it, but I will not be assisting you. Yeah, I've taken that test so many times. I feel like it was like always, it was always being brought up in school. Thank you, Trick. Stop digging in my butt. Why aren't men getting their booty touched? I won't touch a man's booty. Hey. The first man booty I saw was riddled with dingleberries. Can you blame me? I'm scared to go down there ever again for the fear of what I may find. You don't know me. You don't know what I've seen. What horrors I've borne witness to. I forgot that story, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I have to clean my cat's butthole all the time. She's fucking leaving bits all over. No, surprisingly, real dude. He really wanted me to, though. Is Sim here? Sim. This is Sim, right? Face reveal, I believe. Like, okay, jawline. Okay, eyebrows. Thank you, Sigil. I feel like it's pretty cut and dry. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Oh my god. Because, like, energy is very sub-bottom. But face is giving kind of, like, dom top. You know? Energy in chat, sub-bottom. Face, top dom. I don't know if you agree. And are you saying that that's what you are? Are you saying that's what you are? Oh my god! Oh my god! My worldviews are shifting! What? What? Oh my god, I should be scared of you by that logic. By that logic, I'm scared. You just flipped the table on me. Be wary, everyone. Be wary. Maintain a distance, if you will. I don't know if it's the complete opposite. Okay, yeah, maybe more like this. It doesn't have to go that high. Okay. Hello, OBS. Hello. We are doing the tier list. Hi, Stumpy. All you're doing is outing all the sub-bottoms so that the top... Wait, oh my god, please don't use this as an excuse to slide into people's DMs. I'll kill myself. The last time I had to deal with my chatters dating each other, I nearly, like, actually lost it. It was not good. I don't expect that from any of you, but just know I don't support it. I don't support workplace relations. No, not you. You didn't meet through chat. Yeah, unless you're trying to buy a house with Ben, then go for it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I didn't accept your friend request. 1 second, I have to turn my streamer mode off. Okay, this is Ty. Okay, Ty, you're my next victim. No, you didn't get skipped. We're not going in a particular order. Perfect, Missy. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Rank us in what office position we would have. Ooh, who would be like the CEO? Okay, to be honest, this one's a bit harder for me. I don't feel like I'm not getting much energy from you. I'm not getting like a lot of sexual energy, if you will. Which is good. I'm glad. I'm glad for me. Any goth mommies are very welcome to slide into my DMs. I bet that hat gets laid like crazy. Okay. Face is giving. No, I'm not roasting anyone. I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm not trying to. You look very submissive and breedable in this picture, though. Like, your eyes are very soft and kind in a way where I think you could, you know, be in that situation. So even though I think you will probably deny these allegations, I think this is a world that you could explore. The hero angle doesn't help. Good point. Never had sex, but I think I'm a dom. I am kind though. Perfect. I got a half point. Okay, we'll say I got a half point. Maybe actually none, but that's fine. Who is growling? Are we fighting? What is going on? Behave. You said I don't give sexual energy. Thank you. Like, I'm not trying to roast you when I say you don't give sexual energy. It's just you literally don't. Cosmo, on the other hand, he essentially spoiled the answer. He freaky. But in which way? I think you're like kind of switchy. I don't know. So wouldn't that mean you're like in the middle? I think you might be the first in the middle. Wait, but no, I don't know. Does it mean you're in the middle or does it mean you're none? Because you can't be both. You give me random vibes. You give me all over the place. You give me surprise, surprise. I like that it kind of looks like Vandy's smiling at me and I don't know where to look. Yeah, this feels like you, Vandy. Your profile picture is very accurate. I don't know if I've ever told you that. I'm so much more bark than bite. Are you a brat, Vandy? If I had to guess, I would definitely say Vandy so acts like a brat, bro. You so do. I agree with you, Ellie. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's for the best. I don't know if Cosmo is here to comment on my reading. But I'm curious. I just came back. I essentially said that you give me random vibes. Like, you give me like been there, done that. My whatever the fuck rice score is like 5. Because I think 5 is the lowest it can be without actually like being a crime. Or concerning. No, not you, Vandy. Cosmo. Definitely not you, Vandy. On the cusp of sub, dom, top, bottom, I think that would make you neutral. I don't fucking know. Maybe here. I've been told I have a lot of lore. So yes. You should release a whatever biography. The Sexcapades of Cosmo Taro. Yeah, that would sell. That would hit the shelves hard. If you are perfectly in the middle of everything, you are a verse switch. I am technically a novelist. Are you a verse switch though? That's what we want to know. Matching rice scores to chatters would be fun. It could be, but it could also be very dangerous. Mine is 13. You say I can go lower? I think like technically, but it'd be really like fucking out there for sure. Cosmo's almost the perfect occipit. Occipit of me? You are occipit of me. That kind of sounds like a surgery. We're gonna have to take you in for an occipitomy. Okay. Next. Stumpy, are you on here? Which one are you? This is Kiwi, right? Damn, I was right the first time. Christmas cat. I think you're here. That's where I think you are, Stumpy. I'm out of boba. I'm sad. What do you think? Do you care to comment? I have crud on my lips. Is it bedge time for you, Panda? What? Know how depressed Stumpy seems? I'm not gonna start off every single one with, look, you seem like you need therapy. Are you medicated? You're depressed. Okay. I've learned my lesson. Also, I don't think Stumpy is that like outwardly. Stumpy, are you depressed? Minoc brought it up, not me. It's all, don't look at me. Yes, very. Okay, well you no, you don't hide it that well actually. I'm coping. I've read the vent channel. I would vent too. I think Stumpy talks bottom, but is a soft top. Yeah. I'm in agreement with what Vandy said. Long Among Us. And I hope things get better for you, genuinely. I feel like you think every chatter is depressed. I don't think that. I don't think that. But I do know that a lot of you are. I mean, I am too. We keep good company. Okay, how about this? One in chat if you're not depressed. Originally where I put you, Cosmo? Or where I adjusted? Okay, good. I'm gonna make... Minoc, are you really not depressed? Are you fucking with me? Okay, I need to make a mental note of everyone who isn't depressed. No, I just swear he's talked about it before. I don't think I saw where you put me first. I put you here first. Okay, one. I think my aura may have affected Lisa's view, weirdly. Maybe, I don't know. More, lots of ones. I'm happy. I'm happy for you guys. But look, now we have so many chatters to name. I see. It's not like bipolar. Which one are you, Panda? So you can go to bed. Also, can you guys hear the music? Because I just realized I can't. Is that too loud for you? I feel the second position more. This one. Or this one. I think your placement for me is terrible. You're allowed to comment on where you think. Is someone knocking? Hello? I guess not. Is that a good level? I want to be able to hear it. Buddha, don't read into it that much. I don't actually think you're scary. Is that good? Because now I can hear the music too. Okay, which one are you? Obius, Norm. Where? Am I crazy? The night at the That's never happened before. Oh, I almost got taken out. No, I swallowed a little boba thing. Suction cupped it straight to the back of my throat. I feel like the Ren Fair fit is going to affect my whatever. Yeah, it gives you more aura than I think you would normally have. Because it is such a sick fit, but like you're not usually fitted up like this. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. There's a joke there somewhere. Yeah, I think you and Vandy are kind of like best buds. Like you're kind of touching. You're kind of touching. Holding hands, if you will. Sorry, Stumpy, you got covered a little bit. I'll give you a little bit more grace. There you go. This is Acrid Panda. Arc Red Panda. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever said your name right. If my stream ends suddenly, Lou turned off my computer. Bro just moved me further and oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Is that better? I'll wait for the stream delay. What are you doing? Lou? What are you doing? No, it's okay. It's your list. Lou. Okay, well, I'll just leave you there. You can stay there. Kiwi. Kiwi. Akron Panda. Kiwi. I like Kiwi's profile picture. Unrelated. This is hard because like yeah, it's transparent, which is nice. Yeah, I think you might be a freak in the sheets, but like you're not. Here's the thing. I don't mind freaky people. I have nothing against freaky people. I don't necessarily want to hear about people's like extremely kinky things unless like we're specifically talking about that and like it's a space where we're talking about that. So I don't want people to think like you know, I don't want this to open the floodgates where people be like, yeah, I like to wear a gag and bleed my balls, empty my balls or something. I don't know, like whatever they say. So like, I think that you could be that, but you like keep it off of stream, which I think is appropriate, you know? Like I think it makes people sometimes feel uncomfortable. So like if that's the case, like it's not like we're a sex forum, you know, it's not like this is like Chatterbait or whatever. I don't fucking know. Yeah, tasteful. So yeah, I think you're like switched question mark. I don't hate gag wearers. I just don't understand them. No one does. No one does. I'm not saying anyone here does. There have been people that do, and I and other people have felt uncomfortable. Unless like we're having a moment where like it, like, I mean like on topic, it's fine. But like some people would literally just be like, people would come in a chat and be like, I just had sex, and like have a paragraph about it, and I'd be like, oh, that's weird. That's not normal. You know? That's what I'm talking about. That's why it was easy for me to place Nay, because Nay has talked about that stuff. It is, Diego. So what do you think of my assessment of you, Kiwi? Would you like to comment? Is school weird? Yeah, school is so weird. Like, who needs an education? School. Funny. Don't make me laugh. Thank you, Kadeem. Got it. Okay. Who is this? Who is this person? Who are you? Yes? I would like a pear. Oh, no, cheese cubes. Can I have my cheese cubes? Thank you. Oh my god. Ellie face reveal. Okay, so you're in a band? Question mark? I forgot that I didn't eat all my cheese cubes in one sitting. I usually do that. I'm gonna cheese the fuck out. My stomach is growling in anticipation. I feel like people in a band, I know this is a stereotype and it's not necessarily true, but they're fucking freaks. It's like the theater department on steroids is what rock band people. Yeah.
She did.
Cheese.
Can I leave your door open until we get back? Because feet doesn't change.
Yeah.
So is there anything you want?
I'll still take a pear if there's like a nice soft pear. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much cheese.
You don't need more cheese, I assume.
No, look how much cheese I have.
I have extra spaghetti squash that I need to get rid of. Would you have some if I make some? I'll put like pesto in it.
Oh yeah. That is my read of you, Ellie. Yeah, I'll hit the blunt. Pass me the blunt, twin. I wish I had a nice soft pear. Make sure to feel your pears at least once a month to check for testicular cancer. Wait, the camera's here. Make sure to feel your pears, honestly, maybe once a week in the shower while you're cleaning Detect for testicular cancer. F? Did Twitch nuke me for talking about testicular cancer? Interesting. Okay. I'll mail it to you halfway burnt, and then you can smoke the other half. Or are we gonna do like quarter, smoke a fourth, smell it? You can smoke a fourth, back and forth. You know the dogs talk about testicular cancer. I'm literally talking about it. I am so brave. I'm such an ally to testicles. Okay. Hot take. I like testicles more than the resticles. They're less offensive to me. Like, just appearance-wise. Is this a fucking pube? I hope not. Bars? I don't know. Rocky Mountain oysters? Delicious. Wait, one more cheese. Let me indulge a little bit more. Guys, do you think that Ellie gives subby bottom vibes? Or was that a bad read? I mean, more sub. More. I brushed my teeth. Oh no, there's no weed in here. Half off the chart? Oh my god. If Ellie isn't a sub, they might be offended. They might be like, what the fuck, guys? Ellie, I'm sorry, but you're not giving like fuckboy energy. I think that's a good thing though. Sure. That doesn't scream sub to me. Oh my god. I don't know. I saw the skinny jeans. Or are those leggings? I can't tell. They're definitely tight. And I feel like if there's one thing skinny jeans and like bottoms have in common, you know. I have like barely any weed left. I'm just here so I don't get fined. What? Who's gonna fine you? I'm not gonna fine you. Chester, was that your meow? Did you lose your meow? Find it. That sounded... Where did 2 nail clippers come? Why do I have 2 nail clippers on my desk? Chester. I think he just woke up. When he wakes up, he has, like, morning voice? Horse voice? He's very, like... He's got to awaken those vocal... Why is there no music playing? Chat? Raspy, thank you. Why do these songs keep doing this? Why do they keep playing when there's no sound? Ellie hasn't said anything and I'm concerned. I'm concerned! It's probably nothing. I'm not, the reason why I'm not moving on is because I'm packing a new bowl. Oh, I'm waiting. Oh, this is my final verdict. I think that there's a good chance that I'm completely wrong, but I like to go with my initial instinct because I think it's the worst possible outcome when you change your answer and it was originally right. Also, you don't have to comment. I thought you like stormed out. You were like, she insulted my skinny jeans. I have to leave. I have to take 5. Nah, it's too much. Oh, I'm not gonna reveal.
Enjoying the
A
stream?
mystery.
Leave
We
a
love
tip.
a mystery. That's our answer, okay. Yeah, I do like to clarify at the end because some people like to say like, oh, you got it wrong, I'm actually blank, and some people don't. Ark needs to go bed, so I'm gonna lurk in the quiet. Sounds good, Nay. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you guys both have good sleep. No asphyxiation. I'm not mad about my placement. I'm just sad I gave boring vanilla. I just don't think I don't think we've ever like that I can recall explicitly had a conversation where I remember anything like not like anything like that. And I just don't feel like I'm necessarily good at reading sexual energy. So like yeah. I don't think it's a bad thing. So don't look at it that way. If anything, yeah, it just means you're private. Cheers, by the way. No, Ellie, you're I think you're relatively like new to my community, and I'm not that familiar with you yet, so I don't know. Everyone has different like boundaries and whatnot, you know, like I don't know your, you know, I don't know you like that, so it definitely, I definitely am like I'm just making sure that no one is being offended. I'm just being cautious. It's not like I am expecting you to. I just want to make sure that no one is. You know? It's just dom sub top bottom. Yeah. You're a bad thing in a good way. That's like a compliment. I hear all the time, not towards me this time, it's towards you, but I am very hard to offend. Good luck, I challenge you. Okay, submit your profile picture. Is Blackberry still here? And I respect that, Ellie. Look at it. I'm on. I'm about to hop back on. I'm looking for my drink. I lost it. My profile picture is M3. M3? Is that like a person? What I really wanted was cheddar cheese. They just didn't have any cheddar cheese. They had every fucking cheese under the sun. Queued. Oh, Blackberry has 2 photos. Did I say queued? Every cheese cubed, except for cheddar. Okay, so that's Blackberry. We'll get rid of the other photo. Okay, this one's easy. I don't know if Eddie's here, but he doesn't need to be here. Yeah, I think that picture's probably a few years old. Did everyone witness that? Is everyone's seen it? Can I move on? What the fuck is this?
There was an old farmer who lived on a rock. He sat in the meadow just shaking his fist at some boys who were down by the creek. Their feet in the water, their hands on their marbles and playthings, and at 4:30 there came a young lady. She looked like a pretty young creature. She sat on the grass. She pulled up her dress and she showed them her ruffles and laces and white fluffy duck. She said she was learning a new way to bring up her children. So
this isn't the lyrics I expect.
While the boys in the barnyard were shoveling refuse and litter from yesterday's hunt. While the girl in the meadow was rubbing her eyes at the fellow down by the dock. He looked like a man with a sizable home in the country with a big fence out front. If he asked her politely, she'd show him her little pet dog who was subject to fits. And maybe she'd let him grab hold of her small tender hands with a movement so quick. And then she'd bend over and suck on his candy so tasty.
This is on YouTube?
And then he
this is
whipped cream all over her cookies that she
this is crazy.
on her shelf. If you think this is dirty, you can go yourself.
The Assumption song. Okay, I'm gonna put the cheese away so it doesn't melt. I'll be right back. Brief intermission. Intermission. Okay. Swinging back into action. You can't hide me. That's broken. I need to fix that. Okay. Is there anyone in chat that hasn't been done yet? Diego. I mean, the fact that just your expression alone. Just your expression alone. There. Okay, Panther, Meatloaf, Axolotl, Norm. Easy. One of the easier ones, I feel like. Okay. This is Norm. Norm, you feel difficult. When I try to read you, there's like a haze. There's like a fog. Austin! 32 is your favorite number. Is there a reason why 32 is your favorite number? Thank you for the sub, by the way. Welcome in. I'm trying to choke on grass jelly. I wish I wasn't out. This is a drawing of The Witcher, I think. I don't know. You have good taste in games. I feel like you have pretty good taste. I don't know. Oh.
How can you see into my eyes like open doors?
Where's the rest of it? Hello? Okay. I just hate this picture. Like, what? Okay, this is Girth. I've heard this thing about how, like, bottoms tend to have... Oh my god. If we're assuming that the name is like at all based in any sort of reality, okay, if we're making that assumption, okay, so yeah, I'd put you here. Is where I'd put you. You're gonna have to move me then. Okay. I'll take this into consideration. Yeah, I think you should try it out. You put it in the PFP rating channel. That he likes Girth, but also I've heard, I didn't want to say this part out loud, but I guess you're forcing me to. I've heard that like bottoms tend to be like well endowed, and it's like a shame because they don't like use it. You know? Are you picking it up now? Is that good enough now? Was that enough information for you? Are you understanding? No comment. Okay. What a shame. Really, it is. Interesting. It's just a rumor. This is my profile picture submission. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's irrelevant then, Ben. You don't feel kinky to me, Panther. But if anything, I would think you would be more leaning this side. That's a pear. It looks like a potato. But I see it. That is my assumption of you. In case you were wondering. Because that's what you signed up for. You signed a waiver. Limwick. Is Limwick still here? Or do I already have Limwick's picture? I do. Limwick! What does that mean, Minoc? Sugar. Oh, big stretch, Sugar. Can you do it again? No, you will not do it again. Oh, she's been letting me touch her toes lately. It feels so good. Okay, we'll hear back on Limwick later. You know what? I could just put Limwick on here and we can discuss it later. I'd put Limwick here. In this quadrant, if you will.
The older penguins know that it's just a matter of time before they call out,
I'm freezing my nuts off!
Damn, the cold is making everybody crankier.
You have no idea what I'm going through. You're in a warm recording studio in LA getting paid tons of money.
Not enough.
I'm sure it's a respectable amount.
Not enough.
I don't give a shit. Cause I'm
Wait, who's the actor?
my nuts off.
Stop complaining.
He's
It's where
dead?
You chose to live.
Chose? Are you an idiot? Why would I choose to live in 80 below weather?
May I continue?
How can I stop you? You're in sunny California, and I'm in Antarctica, freezing
Gilbert Godfrey?
my nuts off.
May I continue?
Ow!
What's wrong?
I told you, you son of a bitch,
Oh.
and you just kept talking, and I froze my nuts off.
Those aren't your nuts.
Yes,
No.
You don't have nuts, just some kind of flipper
didn't know
thing you
that.
use as a penis.
You know what?
I didn't know that.
Morgan Freeman has more talent than
Was
you
he also
think
in The
just
Princess Bride or no? Is that someone just that kind of looks like him?
Enjoy the
My
cold
phone is
weather. It's
dead.
just starting. Shouldn't be so rough for you.
My phone is dead.
And you've already frozen
It's
your
been
nuts
dead.
off, or whatever those things were, since penguins don't have nuts.
Fuck you!
No, fuck you, you old nutless motherfucker.
I just don't. I'm too lazy to get my charger. That's all. I don't want to step away. Is it that important? Do I need my charger? Eduardo? Oh, Ben and Jerry's. Oh my god. What flavors do they have? I forget. I forget which one I like. Our flavors. Do they have... Ooh, do they have cannoli? Cannoli sounds good. I love a cannoli. I don't need my phone. Ooh, Cherry Garcia. Have you guys had it's like banana Netflix and chilled is crazy. Banana something. Oh, the pumpkin cheesecake. Do they have pumpkin cheesecake? It's that time of year. Do they have pumpkin cheesecake? Course. I didn't know this was a thing. They definitely don't have that. I would stick my dick in that if I had one. Topped? What? Topped ice cream? What? Only strawberry cheesecake? Unsubbed. Oh my god. What flavors do they have? What flavors do they have? Just list them. Just put them all out there. Just grab me one. Just grab me one, but if you choose wrong, it's the guillotine. I like nothing chocolatey. Something with nut in it. If there's one with nut, I'll take one with nut. No coffee and not all chocolate, and nut would be nice. Thank you. Pick a normal flavor. Oh my god, can't you just type them out? You've been in here for like 5 minutes. You could have typed it out by now. Either type it out or fucking pick one. Ooh, milk and cookies sounds good. Do they have that one? Minter Wonderland. There's 50 and I have one hand. There's 50 flavors, but not the flavor I want. Not the first or the second or the third. Do they have milk and cookies? Yay, milk and cookies. Yay. Hopefully it's good. That was such a journey, guys. That was so difficult. We did it. We conquered our challenge. It's the best. You won't regret it. I hope not. I trust you. Where were we? We just finished, right? With someone. I'm so excited to eat ice cream. Yes, Limwick. Oh my god, sorry, Limwick. Bit of a jump scare. Do you? Where are you? Interesting, okay. I don't know, I feel like when I tell you to give subs, you do it a lot, and so that's like major sub energy. But you know, I think you're up here. I think you're like in this hemisphere for sure. Good boy. What's up, Tonka? I feel like it maybe speaks for itself, but maybe it doesn't. We're doing... What would you call it, actually? Don't. Oh, not the scary. Yeah, you're not scary. Vibratings? More like top, bottom, sub, dom. Like, based off of your profile picture and just, you know, whatever I happen to do or don't know about you, I'm like, do I think you're taking it up the ass? No. Yes. Maybe so. No, the scary side is only end of dom. Like Buddha. Literally only Buddha. But also it's not real, so don't take it that seriously. Look at this fat lard. Tina, you fat lard. I'm gonna touch the belly. Okay, fine. I won't touch the belly. Do you know why cats do this? Does she just like the taste of my fingers? Sometimes when she's really sleepy, she lets me rub her belly. But I get scared. I don't want to be, like, lulled into a false sense of security. Like, I don't want to put down my guard. Get groomed, loser. No! Yeah, I would never hire a sub. Good point, Panther. This should be required on, like, job interviews. I feel like subs just don't perform well. They're too busy getting fucked in the office work, like in the fucking whatever room, the break room, thank you. Too busy getting bent over by the CEO because they'll do anything to climb to the top gladly. Spread that hole. Anyways, that was a lot, sorry. Who have I not done? Is Paprishka here? Brazy? Where's Brazy? Brazy, which one are you, Brazy? Brazy. Brazy, where the fuck are you? Way down. Okay, and then we'll do Paprishka and Axolotl because I know you guys have been waiting. This is a character from what show? I know this frog. OBX. That's not a scratching post! Stop it. My computer, not scratching post. I'm gonna do this profile picture. You just give very, like, soft, kind energy, Brazy, and to me, soft and kind is always this. I don't know your sexual orientation, so this could be wrong. Yeah, Over the Garden Wall. Yeah, it's the frog from Over the Garden Wall we just watched. No wonder it looks fucking familiar. We just watched that. You can comment if you'd like. Great question, OBX.
Alo? Salut! Sunt eu, un haiduc și te rog, iubirea mea.
Thank you for the $1.
Fericirea.
More people don't abuse this system. I'm gonna wait for the video to end, then we'll do yours, Axolotl. Thank you, Izzy. I'm giving all my energy right now. It's so loud. Can you hear it through my speakers? Cheers!
Te sun să-ți spun ce simt acum.
Would you guys ever want to be a meme? Would you ever want to be immortalized in that way? I think it probably depends on how you're immortalized, but like, would you? Regardless. I feel like you think it'd be a fun thing, but it actually wouldn't, because people would always be like, oh my god, you're the tortilla guy. Like, that's all you'll ever be to them, is the tortilla guy. Part of internet culture, I hear this daily now, it's so like normalized, but instead of people actually knowing other people's names or even usernames, they'll be like, oh my god, you're something very niche specific girl. Like, oh my god, your tragic breakup cheated with his cousin girl. But that's not a good example. Like, we describe people based off of like what they went viral for. Are you couch girl? Thank you, Scholar. Cheers. It's always just something random. Okay, Axolotl. Bad Luck Brian memes. You give brat energy. Simple. I also don't know your sexual orientation.
Enjoying the stream?
Oh my god, guys. Hype Train. Thank you for all the gifted subs that have sponsored this Hype Train. Please keep them coming in. Please. So that Sugar can afford to eat tonight. Yeah. I just, yeah. That's how it is. You know, they cut SNAP benefits or whatever. So yeah, good night, Panther. I hope you had fun today. Thank you for participating as well. You were very brave. What the fuck, Bacon? Also, I'm not that sub. What the hell? Yes. Yes.
Two things.
Yes.
You want to see the onion I got?
Sure. At first I was like, oh, it's not that big. It's huge. Sugar, look at how big this onion is. It's so big. She's amazed.
The second thing is, I just thought you would enjoy. Have you ever seen that guy who does that series where he eats a full onion in public?
Yeah,
You have?
I think so.
I just remind me I watched him eating it on a plane next to a guy today.
That's it?
The dude was like crying laughing, and the airplane attendants kept having to spray Febreze because it's.
That's something that feels like it should be illegal but isn't. Are you gonna do that?
No.
What?
When I
How
came
about
here-
how about for like?
No.
No price.
I need that for dinner. I'd have to go back to the store.
You only got one?
Yeah, what? Why did I get multiple? Look how fucking big it is.
You need the whole onion.
Connor got one that's.
You're big and greedy. Why are you so big? You don't need this whole onion.
Yeah, but if I bite into it, I'm gonna ruin like a whole half of it.
Take your onion.
The other thing that I was gonna say is, so Connor and I got a bunch of shit because it was on sale anyway, so it took a while. The whole time that you were dilly-dallying, I was holding like 7 pounds of stuff in one arm and typing with my right hand. But we got all
You're
the
so
stuff, and then we went to
brave.
self-checkout, and then there was only one open, so Connor went, and I was waiting in line, and the people were taking...
You're so strong.
The people were taking fucking forever. in
Tell
front of
them.
us. And so then this girl comes up behind me, like probably like high school, at the oldest, like 20.
Oh my God.
And we're sitting there waiting, and then I just hear somebody else come up in line, and I just hear, wow, those are really nice toes. And I turn around, and it's like a 40 to 45-year-old guy with glasses.
What?
Like a middle-aged dude. And I was like, maybe they didn't know each other. And he was like, wow, those toenails are awesome. And then she was like, oh, thanks. And he was like, I really like your toenails. And I was like, okay, I get it. And this is when I realized they did not know each other because he had a whole separate bag and she was behind me holding her stuff. And then a self-checkout opened and I went up and Connor and I were just saying, like, imagine the other stuff he's willing to say.
Wait, did the interaction end there?
She just said like, oh, thanks. And he kept going on about how nice her toenails were.
I think he was trying to have her like buy some pics or whatever. Or something. Like that was
really
definitely
liked her toes.
No, that was
literally they were just painted green.
That was were her feet nice? Like actually?
She honestly, you could literally only see her toenails.
Okay. Oh.
He just, I guess, really liked her toenails.
Yes, my pussy green. What?
Did you pull a gun on her?
Yeah, why didn't you say anything?
Because I was fucking, what was I supposed to say?
Hey man, don't talk about her toenails. You should have protected her. You should have stepped in.
She didn't really seem...
like bothered?
Like all she said was thank you. It also seemed like she honestly didn't speak English that much. Like I don't even know if she...
Was she... What nationality was she?
I didn't ask.
I mean, what... Okay.
I think she was Hispanic. Her accent seemed like she spoke Spanish.
Hey man, get in line. Well, thank you for that story.
Not an ally. What the hell was I supposed to say? Don't talk about her toes? What if she was like, I like him talking about my toes?
That'd be a funny story then.
And then I'd look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but it'd be funny. Okay, go cook your onion. Go cook
Oh,
your big ass.
Are you hungry now?
Oh no. No.
I wasn't gonna cook yet.
Wait, don't let him cook yet. Okay, that's crazy. An old man told you you have good possession of your body. What does that mean?
Tell me if you get hungry.
Okay. I would just like stare at him in disgust if I witnessed that in public. I would just be like, do I look, does this give like disgust? Does it give like I'm judging you and not in a good way? Fit check. It's just like pajamas. It's just casual. 6'7". 6'7". Sorry, my brain is a little rotted from time. Your resting face gives disgust, I think. That or constipation. You could have just said I have RBF and that would have been better. That would have been better, but you dragged me. And maybe that's fair. Maybe that's fair. Haha. Yeah, I think you're sub and I think you're bottom, Axolotl. I think you and Diego are in the same hemisphere. Sorry if you're not. Do we get to place you on the scale? I mean, you can, but like, I'm in charge, so. Toe rating stream? No. Never. OMG, Druid. Who's next? It's Paprishka, right? The rain! The rain has come! Motherfuckers move to LA and treat rain like an Egyptian deity. It is. I miss the rain. I should thank the rain. I should thank the rain for coming. Oh, big stretch sugar. Oh, I always miss it. Instead, it's just big belly. Thank you. Thank you. How did Froggy do it in his chair? No. I shouldn't. I should not. What is your response, Axolotl? Bless the rains down in Africa. They were never here. Where are you, Paprishka? There we go. You're that. Okay. Got it. Heard, Axolotl. Paprishka! I just saw them. Ooh, this song sounds pretty. Okay. This profile picture gives like army veteran. And I just feel like maybe a lot of army veterans maybe are like maybe a little more narrow-minded. Maybe not as open. Dude, not like narrow-minded as a whole. I mean like sexually. Like their hole is definitely narrow and probably not in use. I don't know if you are an army veteran though. Like it's just a profile picture. Pap Recash. Oh my god, sorry. Pap Recash. I just love Paprishka. It's such good. I heard the enlisted like to dress up as their personas. Oh yeah, but wait, then there's the other half of the army that is like really gay. If you are a veteran, were you in the Navy? I heard, isn't the Navy like the gay one? I know 2 veterans that are communists. Not that crazy, but weird that it happened twice. How many veterans do you know in general? The rain is so beautiful. Damn. Statistically very high. 2 out of 3, that's very high. And I know a thing or two about being high or two. Ah! My congratulations. Who are you apologizing to?
You.
Why?
I'm coming back in and you like mad at me for interrupting.
What's up?
Can I have a hit?
Okay.
Because I'm actually gonna start on dinner now because I think I'm gonna be hungry in an hour. And
Okay.
It'll take me an hour to make it. So you're either gonna have to eat now or eat it late.
Well, I'm fine with whatever. I'm getting hungry too. I have very little to go off of here, so please pardon me for my gross generalizations. This is my guess, I think.
Oh.
Roommate got high for the first time a few days ago and he said he was all giggly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't call me that.
It's actually not West.
Don't call me an idiot.
Don't ask how, but it's fine.
Yeah, it is fine. Of course it's fine, because I knew. Stereotypically, I think Navy is gay, Air Force is nerds, Marines are meatheads, Army is all hoorah, and Coast Guard is bully. I think that was a pretty good job, yeah. I think you did that. That's where I place you, Paprikash. Paprikash. I'm turning my heater back on. Toasted skin be damned. Did you see her sniff the tray? Okay, who have I not done? I haven't done meatloaf. I should have gone in order. It would have made my life a lot easier. Who is Forest Angel? Sigil. Sigil is very femme to me, in a way. Which doesn't necessarily correlate. But Sigil is like so nice that I can't imagine Sigil being like commanding and like dominant, you know? So I wouldn't place you in that quadrant. I think I would place you here. Right here. Me. Which one are you? NRTXE? You are... No, that's not what I'm saying, Buddha. Stop looking into it. You are...
I moved all your cat litter for you.
Thank you. Forest Angel.
I require one more hit.
Go for it.
But it might need to be repacked. So could you repack it?
You're lucky I'm live. I would have hit you. I'm joking. Disrespect me again. Where the fuck are you?
Think good it was.
I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. I can't read. I've lost the ability to read. You're towards the bottom. Ah, okay.
You want me to repack it for you?
Well, aren't you smoking it?
If you're offering. No, actually, honestly, I think I'm high enough.
This.
I don't want to be higher than this. Man.
Just cosmically, that's what I felt. I consulted the Force, and this is where the Force pointed me. Like a Ouija board almost, or a Ouija. Oh my god, I did it! Yay! I knew that I had psychic powers or whatever. I like this song. Did you cue it? No, Higgs cued it. We don't have that many power bottoms, so it's good to add. It's good to add to our ranks, you know, increase our diversity, if you will. All right. Now who's next? It's Rare. Yeah, you're Rare. You're like Meatloaf. Meatloaf, are you here?
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye. We should all get a Discord role based off this ranking now and then break off into cliques. Oh my god, and then we have dance battles. Yes. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna have to put you. You're pretty submissive in my mind. The jocks, the nerds, the popular girls, etc., etc. We'll have to do some restructuring in the Discord. I don't know how I feel about. We'll have to consult. I've seen Lisa's workouts. If I was Eddie, I'd be terrified of that threat. Yeah, guys, I don't know if you know, but I'm kind of ripped. I low-key think I'm getting to a point where I'm as strong as Eddie and soon to surpass him. I am a force to be reckoned with. Damn, okay. No, submissive is not bad. There's a lot of people in this submissive category who, A, are probably not submissive and I completely got wrong. B, regardless if they are, I still love them. Sugar muted me, I think. Did my voice disappear? She muted me. Why are you there? Wait, what's it looking like back there? Damn, she's a wide load. Can't even get her all in frame. Okay. Doctor's here, right? Thank you, Meatloaf. I dub thee sub. Look, I would literally pay someone to do my cable management. I don't want to fucking do it. Doctor, I think you're here. I think you're in the middle. I'm glad that this was the plan for today because stuff like this does tend to take all stream. We gotta go in depth with it. Okay, I can delete this. I can delete this. Yeah, it's a delicate ego. The tops need the bottoms and the subs need the doms. Like, we are part of a machine. Symbiosis, yes. We shall see, Riqui. Ooh, that kind of rhymed. Austin, I know you like kind of personally, so this is interesting for me to be doing. I say about us. I'm guessing your sexualness. I don't fucking know. Whatever you call this. This is thrown from Austin. Mika Miba. Mika Miba's Austin. There's a lot of Austins. And yeah. What the fuck is this? I'm skipping this. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't offend, but that was not music. Tope's getting yelled at. I don't want to. You don't seem like a very firm person to me, Austin. You know? So I would put you over here. You seem like a pussy. Yeah, that's what I meant. That was the subtext. If this was the arrangement, Diego, if this was the profile picture, you would be here. That's where you'd be. Like, that's like the same spot. I didn't even realize. Well, there's your answer. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, good. This is weird. I don't like this at all. Oh, bye, Sim. Good luck on your exams. I will knock on wood. Good luck. Chef Boyardee, it's your turn. You're gonna crush it. It depends on which one is supposed to be Chef Boyardee, or is Chef Boyardee both? I put Chef Boyardee here, mostly so Buddha can have like a friend. So Buddha doesn't have to feel alone. I don't think Chef Boyardee really minds. That's not even his fucking profile pic. Like, what? Big, huge chef, fat ass. Yeah, I think I'm correct. I think I'm correct. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. No, thank you. I don't need to zoom in like that. Tonka. Tonka, you're hard to read. In general, you're kind of hard to read for me. You're still like so mysterious to me, and I don't know why. But I'm okay with that. How do I enter? I went as him for Halloween. Wait, really? That's crazy. That probably was a pretty easy Halloween costume. Saved a lot of money. I think I'd put you here. You seem in these you seem somewhere on the upper hemisphere, for sure. Cut the first half of this out. I can't do that. You're asking too much of me. Yeah, that was Teletubbies. Kind of a shot in the dark. Am I missing anyone else? I probably am. I'm all over the place. Obviously Frank, but we're doing Frank right now. Crystal for Mickey. Okay. I feel like you're like judging. I feel like you're staring into my. I'm like looking at your face to just like, I don't know, get a read, and the eye contact is really off-putting. Soft dumb top. Okay. Okay. Dan. Okay. Speaking of putting things in places, how about you put some hydration in your gullet? Okay. For sure. I don't know. I think that you're like a little. I think that you and Eddie are like a little gay for each other, and I kind of like see it. Just a little. Yeah, you're rare. You're a rare dom bottom. Eddie is the sub top to your dom bottom. Yes. Oh my god, the puzzle pieces just fall into place. It's perfect. For Eddie, I'm anything. You guys are literally perfect for each other. My ball says so. My crystal ball. Okay. Dan. Obius. Who the fuck is this? This was like a mushroom. What is this? Is this an alien mushroom? They complete each other. For real. Daniel. Stop. Now I'm gonna be saying that for the next, I don't know, like few hours. I get the tick, but I don't get it like that. I pull it off pretty fast. Yeah, he looks like he's doing 6'7". Oh my god. This picture gives me major sub bottom energy, like bottom of the barrel sub bottom energy, like as subby bottomy as you can be, honestly. I think I have Hex already. Heck is hard. I'm not getting any kind of good read there. I would say I'd put you right in this little convenient little opening right here. Uomo. Did you submit a profile picture? I need a profile picture to put on the graph. Oh yeah, and then who was the cat with the slipper? Dan. Dan was the cat with the slipper. I would say I'm a dom, but I'm typically at my local park with unsalted peanuts and hard-boiled eggs feeding the crows. Yeah, so you don't really have time for that. I'd put Dan here. Is that everyone? Unless someone else just added one, I think. No, we did it. We did it. That's full screen. Try to find yourself. So in general, pretty split. Performative Corvid enjoyer. Nah, man, I've seen his photos. They're legit. I will download it. You think I'm an extreme guy? Yep. Super confident. Where am I? I don't know. We'll leave that up to your imagination. That's what I'll say. Yeah, it's so diverse. Maybe because I made it that way. Maybe it's not actually that diverse. But I'll put it in the channel once it's done downloading because for some reason, this takes forever to download. Pluh. Well said. Did it work? Why is it a zip? Oh my god, that's why. One sec. I'm just gonna take a screenshot, actually. I'll just screenshot it. Okay. Oh, Mizzy did it. What a crazy morning, and today is gonna be a shit day. Yeah, did you ever find out why the alarm was pulled? Is this song like actually gonna pop off? Wii Tennis. This is Wii Tennis. I hope you guys enjoyed. I don't know if I'll be doing a part 2 of that anytime soon. That's for sure. I had the security phone me 3 times. Good night. Thanks for the power dom top ranking. You're so welcome, Chef Boyardee. Ivy, thank you for continuing the gift sub. Yeah, I hope it made you laugh a little bit. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed as much or more than me. Courtesy once again thanks to Mizzy. It was Mizzy's idea. So if you guys ever have any ideas, don't be afraid to throw them out there. 9 times out of 10, you guys are more creative than I am, and I would love to utilize that, okay? Are we playing a game now? I want to play a game, but dinner is going to be done soon, and I'm also really excited to like devour an entire pint of ice cream. Next time she'll be guessing our rice purity scores. No, but I really wouldn't want to know that, because if someone came in and was like, yeah, my score is 2, I would be genuinely concerned. And it's the internet, so like anything's possible, unfortunately, and sometimes fortunately. But I forgot to tell you guys this. We're not actually playing D&D on Saturday. Some of the people that were playing in our campaign are out of town, so that means Saturday's stream is not at all like shortened or canceled. And maybe we could do like a game night, either on stream, after stream, because I know a lot of you have been wanting a game night.
Princess!
Princess!
Where are you?
Hi, Princess!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Consider that a consolation prize for today's stream being a little bit shorter. Oh, Princess! Thank you, Mule. So if you're interested in playing, we'll probably play. We'll do a vote. Do you guys want to do a vote now? Question mark. Preliminary vote. Because the two games people have expressed wanting to play the most are Repo, which apparently has a modded version, so like we can play with more than 4 people, or Peak, which also has a modded version where you can play with up to 20 people. Friday may be best. I'm also down to do it on Friday. Essentially, I don't have plans this weekend, at least in the evening. D&D was going to take up my evening, but now that's not taking it up. Last time you struggled to even get 4 people. Yeah, but also there wasn't a lot of... I don't think there was any forewarning. Like, it was very spur of the moment. I actually really like this song. Yeah, it's not because people didn't want to play. I think people just weren't aware. I'm staying if you play today. Ooh. I'd be down to do like... I don't know. I'm a very spur of the moment person, which I think is difficult sometimes. Yeah, today's Thursday, I believe. We'll do a Discord vote, so just make sure you're in the Discord if you want to have a say. But yeah, today was a lot of fun. I definitely had a hoot and a holler. And we'll definitely play a game soon. I love playing games. Night night to you, Tonka. You ever wonder what your life will be like if you didn't take the medication? I don't really want to find out right now. It's working, so. One more for the road. I do want to do a song comp still, as well, if you guys are interested. I think it should be like your favorite song currently. So whatever day we don't do game night, we'll do song comp. Oh my god, 24 players. One more before bed. So make sure you're thinking about what your favorite song is currently, like one you keep listening to on repeat maybe. Thank you, Mizzy. Cheers, everyone. If Peak lobbies weren't like possibly 2 hours long, I would play a game of Peak right now. I think Peak has the potential to either be 30 minutes or be an hour. I got like 50 in my rotation right now. I'm really curious what my top song is going to be in Spotify Rewind, because it changes a lot for me. Dude, have you guys heard of this game called Flip 7? I want to mention that before I find someone to raid. Apparently Smosh plays it, and that's how one of our friends found out about it. And it's actually such a good card game. And it's like $7. Flip 7, Flip 7. So it's a really affordable price. A Spotify blend. Yes. Yes. My like songs, I kid you not, currently, I need to remove a lot of them because I have been skipping a lot of them. I have 2,448 like songs. OMG, that's like 6-7 in the Maui right now. Fuck my Chungus life. Fuck all of our Chungus lives, honestly. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's never been funny. I'm tired of pretending that it's funny. We're gonna raid Andre. I need to find out if I'm watching his pug for him for Christmas. I hope so. I hope she's good with cats. I would love to have an extra animal here for Christmas. Make me feel less lonely. Thank you to everyone that followed today and subbed. I'm looking at all of you right now. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST. If you can be here. Hopefully I will see you in future streams or in, you know, whatever. Also, new YouTube video will be up soon. You're fine, Wave. You're fine. Today is an early night for me. Normally I'm not ending quite this early. So. Okay, Diego. So yeah, make sure you check out the YouTube and whatnot in the meantime, if you're bored and you have nothing better to do. Nothing better. Okay? Everyone have the raid message copied, ready to paste? Thank you, Cosmo. Thank you. Thank you for helping me pick out an ice cream flavor. I won't regret it, apparently. Milk and cookies. Today was a very fun stream. I will upload the VOD. Hopefully the entire thing isn't muted. Thank you to everyone who submitted as well. Voice crack. Good night, Sigil. Good night, Kiwi. Good night, Real Dude. Good night, Doctor. Good night, Vandy. Good night, Seb.